Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back or welcome. Um, or if you're watching this recorded, hi. We're about to start Dawntrail. I'm really excited. I'm so pumped. Um, I've been waiting for this for a long time. I don't know how long this session's gonna be, just because I have already been streaming for a while. But we'll just kind of see till I get tired, I guess. But yeah, I mean, let's just... No more waiting. We got a new world to explore. Welcome back, Gwen. I've just had word from Arenville. Seems he's managed to secure passage to Tyrol aboard a guide ship, a guild ship vessel. Why don't you wait in the main hall while I go and inform your travel companions? It should only take a moment. Yeah. I made a peanut butter and jelly sandwich on the break. It was good. I needed that. I'm so excited to see all my friends. It's been so long. Cryo! Ojika gave us the good news. We've made ready to set sail at a moment's notice. The only one yet to arrive is Arenville himself. There they are. Ah, you're all here. It took some persuasion, but the Gleaner's Guild ship has granted us places aboard a vessel bound for Tyrol. There will be other passengers, researchers, and artisans and the like, so we'll need to share deck space. That's fine, Arenville. I doubt anyone expected we'd have a ship all to ourselves. She is so good. They're not casting off just yet, so if you have any lingering concerns, now is the time to voice them. I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's still clear on what it is we'll be doing in Tyrol, yes? We've not forgotten. The nation... Oh shoot, I don't remember how you pronounce this. Tulilolo is in the midst of deciding its next ruler. As your chosen allies, we shall assist you during the rite of succession and support your bid to become Dawn Servant. In addition to that, Alphino and I have another objective. As part of its reconstruction, Garlemald seeks ways to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. By visiting Tyrol, we hope to learn more about how its myriad cultures interact with one another, how they find common ground, develop stronger ties, the sort of insights that might help our friends in Iselbard. But we'll pursue this goal in our own time. You can be assured that we'll give the contest all due attention. That's all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. You wanted to find out about your grandfather, right, Kryle? Yes. As far as we could determine from the old missive I found, he had been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn Servant. Yet, oddly enough, we have no record of that investigation in our archives, and nothing to explain the earring which accompanied the letter. Thus, for reasons both official and personal, I should very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. I'm sure there will be a chance to speak with Papa. You can get your answers right from the source. I look forward to meeting him. In any case, you're not the only one with an interest in the City of Gold. Arenville. The Golden City is a childish bedtime story. I am part of this expedition only because the Third Promise has commanded that I serve as a guide. Still playing the part of Stoic Servant, I see. What of you? Don't you dare tell me you've changed your mind. Oh, I wouldn't think it. We sail and let the wind take us as she pleases. Well said. We won't get far wallowing in the shallows. Right then, if all are still committed to the journey, then I say we make ready to depart. It's a good just recap of like, this is what the setup for this is. Alright. Oh my god. Eager as they are, the others have already left for the harbor. We're not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way as well. Okay. I'm coming.
Savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Do not be so quick to relax. Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels. Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Bluefiswin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointingly so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
I love Kryl so much.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard! We're casting off!
It's time. I trust you have everything you need?
Gosh, the graphics update is really hitting right now for me. I think seeing all these like characters and everything, I'm just like, oh shoot. This looks a lot better.
And so does our ship cast off from the docks. We sail west, as Kettenram did some 80 years past, bound for the New World, known to her children as the continent of Toral.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me! Woklamat!
That's me. I might boost the game audio a little more in a moment.
Smooth sailing so far?
Aye, so far so good. But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
I'll take my rest while I can then.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know. Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession.
Tuliolal.
Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own.
Oh, we're gonna get to hang out with Kryl so much. I'm so excited. So glad she's gonna be an active party member.
Out across these same waters, grandfather.
Okay, yeah, let's do a little bit of a boost to the game audio. Alright, I think we should be okay. Probably. Hopefully. And we get to be on the ship. Hey, Crow. Oh, if I... Okay, hang on. She's... I don't know if I can actually, like, and if I can get her to look at me. I don't think I can. No. We'll wait until she's, not looking really sad. Oh, this will be my first visit to Tural. Fontain's the name. I was working at Escham's Aesthetics in Ulda, you see, but my employment with them came to an end. That's why I visited Charlian, in the hopes of starting over. While I was attempting and failing to find a new job, I seized the chance to board this vessel when I overheard room for another passenger had suddenly opened up. I'm told the Dawn Servant welcomes all regardless of origin, and so Tuliolal oh my god, seemed like the perfect place to begin anew. It's hard for me to say. Hopefully things will be better this time. Hope so. I see you in Eorzea before. You're a great and famous hero. Gah. I've had enough of playing the simpleton. There was a time when we took great pains to maintain the deception, but with more of you Eorzeans coming to Tural, it's become impractical. Besides, my mercenary days are over. Too many of our warband have fallen, so we head home to lick our wounds. My story? Well, since you asked, I wanted to retrace the historic journey of the great Kedinram. You know, The first Eorzean to set foot in Tyrol almost 80 years ago. The Momulja's leader is said to have welcomed Kenrem with open arms and sent him home with a bounty of silverware as a token of their friendship. But the real treasure was the crops we brought back, papotos, tomatoes, and corn, which spread across Eorzea like wildfire. His grand adventure led to the culinary revolution. The tales say Kenrem returned to Tyrol several times after that, but his ship vanished during his last recorded voyage, and he was never heard from again. That even a seasoned explorer like him could meet such an end is testimony to the ocean's peril. An adventurer, I presume. I'm a merchant myself, based in Ul'dah. Specialty imports and exports, Eorzean and Tyrali both. If this is your first crossing the salt, as they say, do remember that the social mores of Eorzea are not necessarily the same as those over yonder. Consider this. It is not uncommon for the various races to be referred to instead by the names of certain clans. For the Makote, the Hetsamo, the Hrothgar, the Ixbral? Not because every member of a given clan is of the same race, mind, but because many individuals of said race are associated with that clan. A fair assumption in certain cases, but take care not to give offense. Thanks for the advice. Hey, buddy. Did you want to make a wager? We're taking bets on who will be sat next in the Dawn Servant's shiny chair. There are 4 claimants in the right of succession, your young Wuk Lamat being one of them, of course. But from what a Mamulja bloke was telling us, the other 3 are all strong contenders. Not too many keen to risk their coin on the third promise. Okay, we're gonna take a lot of pictures on our playthrough of Dawntrail. Oh, I did not mean to do that dance, but that's fine. So this will be, you know, technically the first. Where's the point? Where do we do the, what do we like best? Oh. And do your dance. Alright, Cryo. Did you learn anything of interest? Oh, I'm sorry that I'm like standing inside of you. Oh, I hadn't heard that about the clan names. We should have Luke Lamont and Aaronville teach us of the ones we should know. Actually, it's getting a little chilly up here on deck. Let's all gather in the cabin. Okay. Storm's brewing.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
Yeah.
How's your stomach? Any better?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick. I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Aaronville, you were born in Tyrol, yes? Do many Vieira live there?
The Shatona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name. As for my mother...
Oh dear.
This wind's too strong to take any sound! I'm going off the mast! We need help! Get him below decks first! Quickly! Before he's washed overboard!
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since. The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself. Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning.
Just in time.
What an extraordinary life she must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease. Woklama, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts.
Yeah.
Though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress. By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural. In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
Did we make it? Have we arrived?
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air? Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground. Ugh. Can't be much farther now, can it?
Seabirds. Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven
For
wrong.
the first time.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway. If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast
Anytime.
of a storm. As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you down. Oh, easy, stomach. Easy.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
Here we go. Look at that water.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Mm-hmm. Oh, look at her. She is.
Yeah,
She...
look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World. To my home, Tural.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh. Oh, this theme. The jazz. Oh, it's so good.
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihiola are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out, or...?
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next Dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tulihiola?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Please, accept our apologies.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part? Anyway, first things first. I bid you welcome to Tulihiola.
I'm happy to be here. Oh, I can't wait to just explore this town, the city. There's just a bunch of people. Well, despite the storm's effort to the contrary, here we are, safe and sound. Oh, we're about to get another weapon. Yep, okay. Right then, first things first. you good? I still a bit queasy. No more boats for a while. I realize we've just arrived, but we should get you familiar with the city before the rite of succession begins. No arguments here. I should very much like to explore. Me too. Then I'll guide you. Are you sure you're in any condition to do so? Aha, we were wondering who these strange folk were. So the third promise has found yourself some new followers, then. Followers? Wuklamat, are you unwell? She's fine. Probably. No, not at all. Could it be better? The third promise does not get seasick, no sir. As for my hand-picked entourage here, I have recruited them to help me with the rite of succession. I was about to show them around the city, in fact. That sounds lovely. But a group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially if they're in the company of the third promise. Everyone will be curious. We certainly were. Your siblings have a tendency to command a respectful distance, but you're just so easy to approach. And I enjoy it so much when you do. Please, don't ever worry that you're a bother to me. You're very kind. Good day to you, third promise. They did have a point. Wuklamat is technically royalty here. Like it or not, a person of her station surrounded by this many outsiders is bound to draw a crowd. Wait, what do you mean technically? I suggest we move in two groups so as to attract less attention. You're just technically ignoring me then. Gwen, you and Cryo can come with me. Yeah, we can. I'll take the twins then. We'll get in touch once we've had a good look around. The voyage was hard on all of us, so take it slow and recuperate. We have time enough for that. Enjoy your wanderings. I will. I'm excited to spend time with Cryo, and I think Wuklamat is going to be one of my favorite characters. Just from what she was like in the patches. Perhaps we should wait a bit. At least until Wuklamat's nausea subsides. No need for that. Look, I'm ready to go. Ugh. Dude, the music here is so freaking good. Oh my god. I'm fine now, really. Can't stand around all day feeling sorry for myself, what with the contest looming and all. Now then, seeing as we're already here, I might as well tell you about the harbor. Erenvel already mentioned the reefs in our coastal waters, which explains why you don't see any big ships moored at the docks. Only vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay. Mostly small fishing boats or barges ferrying cargo up and down the rivers from inland settlements. Much of the incoming traffic is from Yogg-Turaul, the southern landmass. The clans there produces various goods for export. Their wares are unloaded here and carted off to the merchant stalls in the neighboring markets. Speaking of which, Bayside Bevy should be our next stop. Okay. They're gonna follow. Dude, look at this place. This is Bayside Bevy, to Little's largest marketplace. Being right in the harbor, everything from fresh fish to imported rares go directly to the shelves. Anything you want, they most likely have. Oh right, I should mention that here we buy things with Pel, a currency that the Pelopello created. But don't worry, more and more trade is coming in from Eorzea, so most shops are happy to accept your gil. There's also, oh my god, Wachu Meki Meki, another market to the east of here, but that can wait for another time. I have other places I want to show you first. Next, we'll head back a bit, then northwards go up the stairs to your certain plaza. I can't wait to see the look on your faces. Alright, so we got the leave person. There's your market board. Dawn hunt vendor, not board yet. I never really did a lot of hunts in 14. I don't know if that will change or not, but maybe. I wonder if we would have to like do stuff to even unlock hunts and yeah. In order to be eligible for the quest A New Dawn, A New Hunt, you must have met the following requirements. Completed the side quest Elite and Dangerous, completed the main scenario quest The Rite of Succession. Alright. So, Elite and Dangerous, I believe, yeah, I don't even think I've ever even unlocked hunts in this game. So we might have to, like, look into that. Alright. And by might have to, I mean I will. Gosh, this looks really nice. What are you selling? I mean, I know where I'm about to like get something. Oh, this is that. It is, okay, yeah. And use all this stuff. Cool, cool, cool. Repairs, okay. How, hang on. How big is this? Alright. Oh, here we go. Hang on. It's our first crystal we get to attune to. Yeah. What do you think of that, eh? It's beautiful. Goodness me. You have aetherites and like, I'm never gonna be able to say this. I think I told you before, but my brother, Kuana, spent 3 years studying in Charlian. He fell in love with the nation and its ways, and brought back to us the knowledge of aetherite construction. Papa warmed to the idea at once and had one built immediately. Did you do the attuning thing? If you're ready to continue, we'll head down again and then up the slope to the side. Right at the top is the gate which leads to it was like Choctaw, I think. Let's make a stop at Bright Plume Post on the way though. That's the headquarters for the Landsguard. Okay. Yeah, like we got good gear and everything, but I do want an outfit that is like very suiting of the summer vacation vibe. Oh, what's up? Zidane's just moving it. We have a lot of narrow, winding streets that crawl up the sides of the mountain. As you can see though, the builders made sure the city's main thoroughfares were wide enough to accommodate wagons. Trudging up and down all these slopes and stairs is exhausting. I understand now where Wook Lamont gets her endless endurance. Okay. Gosh, this whole it just looks stunning. This looks so good. So colorful too. Here we are, Bright Plume Post. The soldiers stationed here are responsible for defending Tulil Yolol and preserving the peace. The Landsguard are led by our nation's strongest warrior, and so naturally Papa has commanded them since the beginning. At least until 3 years ago, when Zeralja took over as commander. The title is no empty honor. It means the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn Servant in martial strength. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to... Well, I'll discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Alphino and Alice should be around to hear it too. Come on, it's time I showed you the Sky Gate. It's right at the northern end of the Talon March. Okay. This music is so good. I'm gonna say that like a million times during this expansion, but love some good jazz. Massive, isn't it? And on the other side is an equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by a race of giants. The Yokhoi. The Yokhoi. Strictly speaking, Tral is actually two separate continents. Yaktral, the southern lands of the mother, and Jaktral, the northern lands of the father, which lie beyond the bridge. Legends say it used to be one great landmass, but long, long ago, the two gods fought a titanic battle, and when one threw the other to the ground, the impact was so devastating as to split the continent in twain. A familiar-sounding tale, I am put in mind of the conflict between Hydaelyn and Zodiark. But getting back to Jaktral, those lands are also part of the Tulili nation, correct? That's right. Isn't my father incredible? He united the peoples of two continents into a single nation. The many clans of Tral have been at war for generations. It was only when Papa traveled the lands and put a stop to their myriad conflicts that we finally had peace. And that's the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the peace he built. But I see you're more interested in what's behind the gate than hearing about my aspirations. Cryle. Crossing the bridge to Jaktral requires a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue any new permits until the Rite of Succession is over. I promise to get you one when I'm Dawn Servant, but until then, you'll just have to wait. Hold you to it. I'll make sure you win. Mark my words. You really mean that? Woe to anyone who stands between you and adventure. There's little old me. We must have covered half the city by now. Tuli Yola. I'm gonna get it. Tuli Yola is unlike any other place I've visited. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. Me too. Alright, let's check this weapon we just got. Oh, I think it's what we could have bought from the vendor. Okay. Yeah, I like this. This is cool. I like the brush and like the... It's so good. It's so good. Okay. I don't think other quests have like started popping up yet. Give him time. So we'll keep going. We'll head west next, towards the Arc of the Dawn. Or Arch of the Dawn. The dirigible landing is on the way. You have dirigibles too? What is a dirigible? I guess I'll find out. We get by. Now, if you've seen enough of this area, let me know and we'll continue on. Sure. The Arch of the Dawn is on the other side of the city, so speak up if you see something that interests you as we walk. Okay. I'm just excited to be here. Also, like, this day theme is really good, but I can't wait to hear the night theme again. Oh, they had a good idea to just... I'm still struggling to conceive how one could construct an entire city on the side of a mountain. This was originally the site of a Yokoi temple. The giants built it when they were first making the bridge to Jacques Tarral to appease the god who slumbers in the Great Ocean Trench. After the Yokoi withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries. So when Papa was establishing his new nation, he saw a structure he could refurbish into a palace, sitting practically in the center of Tarral. We gathered artisans to do the work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundation of the city you see today. Speaking of houses, we'll be passing through the Resplendent Quarter, the biggest residential district in Tuli Yolaw. We climbed these sets of stairs here all the way up. Climb them. I wish I could, like... Wait. I guess you just walk across it, okay. Anyways. Papa's palace is called Valak Shunsa, which roughly translates to invincible resilience. You probably want to take a closer look, but we'll be coming back here later. Let's move on for now. Okay. The sheer scale of this palace is incredible. I wonder what that carving at the top represents. She said we'll come back here later, so... So, this is the Resplendent Quarter. What manner of people live here? Oh, we have residents from all the Jacques Tarral clans. Mamuja, Exparal. I don't know how they... I'm hoping they'll say it, so then I can learn. Pelu Pelu, Moblin, Hanu Hanu. We also have, Tonawata, Hetsaru, and Shitona, who moved south from their ancestral lands in Jacques Tarral. In essence, it's a gathering of people from every corner of Tra. A true representation of Liliol's diverse character. The adornments on each building contribute to the eclectic cultural aesthetic. It's also beautiful. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you think so. Come, we continue down the stairs. God. Words are hard. That big drum there is called the Dawn Herald. They play it for formal occasions, like when honoring the Landsguard's return from a dangerous duty. Oh, that. Okay. I tried hitting it with my axe once and ripped the skin. Earned me a proper scolding, let me tell you. I think that was the time Papa held me upside down by the ankle. Oh my god. I've never seen such an enormous drum. What would one even use to beat such an instrument? I have a hammer that I can paint. Oh my god, it is a huge drum. Okay. Look at the alpacas. Oh, here's a quest. Welcome. If it's an alpaca you need, then look no further. Before we get you saddled up, I'll need to add your name to our register. It'll make things smoother the next time you need a ride. Oh, these are just the porters instead of chocobos. Pagasoft's offer several different routes, however, you may only select routes leading to destinations to which you have previously traveled. If you did not visit any of the locations accessible, yeah, okay, cool. Well, we'll talk to them as we come. I never really used the chocobo porters, but I want to at least once. And here are our dirigibles. Not bad, eh? I hear our nations use airships to sail the skies, but you only find balloons in Tiliolo, other nations. We have them for the exact same reason as the Aetherites. Koana brought back the plans from Charlian, and Papa thought them fantastic and commissioned their construction. This was around 3 years ago. Since that time, we've added flights to other settlements. Trade with frontier communities have never been easier. That's enough about dirigibles. The Arch of the Dawn awaits. It's a little airship. Or not little, but... I'm assuming some kind of person will be here at some point. The city is huge too, like, and there hasn't been any, like this is just all one area. It's not been, like, loading or anything. I don't know how it compares to, like, other... Thavnir was pretty big, I guess. This is it, the Arch of the Dawn. When the Giants were still here, it was known as the Yogg-Tyrol Landgate, but when Papa founded Tuli Iolal, everyone began using its present name in honor of his great achievement. Through this gate is Kozuma Uka, the wetlands south of the city. Depending on what the right of succession asks of us, we might end up going in that direction. The name alone is intriguing. Speaking of which, what were those fluffy animals we passed earlier? The alpacas? You interested, Cryle? Ah, those are alpacas. Fearsome four-legged fiends. Fearsome? They seem quite placid to me. You'll learn soon enough, Cryle. You'll learn soon enough. But forget the alpacas. I have something far more important to show you. Come along. Okay. The sun is beginning to set. If you wish to learn the history of Tuli Iolal, then look no further. These stone pillars, you mean? What is special about these pillars, if I may ask? At a glance, they might look like ordinary stone decorations. But if you take a really good look, you'll see there's something much more interesting. Following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty reg finding. Okay. Nothing's pending here. Pictures? Wait, no, these are glyphs. They seem to tell a series of stories, many of them featuring a two-headed Mamuja. Oh, then this must be... That's right. It follows the exploits of my father, Gulu Jaja, in his journey to unite our lands. We call it the Tiliulol Saga. The deeds he performed and the bonds he forged, all immortalized in stone. There's no better way to learn how Tiliulol came to be. Study them as long as you like. Oh, I see, okay. This pillar tells the lay of the Brotherhood. It depicts the scene where Papa granted an audience to the foreign explorer Ket something. I can never remember the name. You mean Kettenram? Ah, that's the one. Kettenram's arrival in Tyrol is what prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. It's said the two grew to be close friends, brothers in spirit, if not in blood. But no one knows what became of the explorer in later years. Kettenram's disappearance is a mystery in Eorzea as well. The records say he traveled between our lands and yours for a while, but then it's assumed he was lost at sea. This is gonna come back. It's like the second time it's been mentioned. Here we have the Lay of Reeds. This is the story of when Papa visited the Hanu Hanu in their village in Kozamauka. The people Alphino almost mistook for Vanu Vanu, if not for the colorful plumage. He spent a fair bit of time among the Vanu in the Sea of Clouds, so it's no surprise he took an interest in your countrymen. I don't know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu are a bright and cheerful sort. They hold this one festival every year, very famous and a lot of fun. Let's see, this one is the Lay of Pots, which depicts the moblins of Kozamauka. They might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and silver work they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin goods are the standard when it comes to gift giving. Clearly, the Vanu aren't the only people with distant Tyrali counterparts. This one recounts the Lay of Repast. As you can probably tell, the figure depicted here is of the XIV, like me. For decades, the XIV and the Mamuja were at war for control of the forest of Yoctel. The actions Papa took to end that conflict have since been hailed as the first steps in the founding of Tuli-Yolol. I'm like really trying to get faster at saying it. There's a clan of Hrothgar in Boja known as Hellions. In their society, the women rule as queens and the men serve as devoted subjects. Yet here in Tyrol, XIV men and women appear to be of equal status. How dramatically culture can vary with location. If you're done with the first half, we can move on to the second. Oh, there's more. Yeah. The Lay of Gold. This pillar shows one of the Pelopelo, whose homeland is in Urkopacha. Having created our currency, the Pelo are rightfully known as the Merchant Clan. They oversee Tuliolol's markets, and their traveling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you go in Tyrol. Don't let their size fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath those beaked masks, they are clever and calculating traders. I think these are the ones that are like based off of characters from like Final Fantasy X. Maybe 10 too, I don't remember. I know they're from 10 though. Oh, this one is my favorite, the Lay of Ice. It depicts the battle with the legendary Tyrol Vidril, Valagarmanda? I think that's like a Final Fantasy VI thing. Pretty sure. I should explain. A Tral Vidral is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan and awakened to preternatural power. Veligormanda itself was dubbed the Sky Ruin, a name earned for the destruction and terror it visited upon Tral every time it stirred from its slumber. But 80 years or so ago, its ruinous reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidral and sealed it away in the Urkopacha Mountains. Despite its reputation, despite its reputation, however, Veligormanda is also a symbol of power. That's why you'll see its likeness on Tuli Yulal's national emblem and adorning the banners at the palace. Oh, this one is unmarked. Papa says he left a blank pillar for the next chapter of our history, whatever that might be. Oh, it's gonna get filled in, probably. The Lay of Proof. That big fellow is of the Yakhoi, the largest of Tural's people. These giants once used their great size and strength to establish a dominion encompassing all of Yaktural. Having brought the southern reaches to heel, they then turned northwards, setting their sights on Yaktural. You'll recall that massive bridge they built beyond the Skygate. Sometime after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they conquered and withdrew into the mountains of Urkopacha. I've never seen any of their kind so much as set foot in the city. This was a people with the power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on a mountaintop and build a bridge across the sea with stone. What would move them to renounce their ambitions and their place in Turali history? Gosh, I feel like so many of these, like so much of what's happening right now feels like pretty clear setup. Had your fill of history then. Yeah, I think we're good now. Glad to hear it. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. No surprises there, seeing I couldn't keep anything down for a while. But now I think I'm ready to eat again. Let's get tacos. So let's go and have ourselves a bite at a local delicacy. Come. I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city. I'm excited. I like the sound of that, Cryo. Oh, here we go. The night theme is amazing. It's perfect. Have you ever had tacos? Yes. They're a classic. You bake a crunchy shell made from corn flour and fill it with meat and salad. A lot of shops and stalls sell them, but I like how they're made here. At, oh my god, Ikshbalyov? Thai? Best? And I need one right in front of me right now. Let's head downstairs and place an order. Alright. Oh, this is just good vibes.
Brookevo! My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
Did you hear the Silver Scares are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
What are you thinking, Gwen? What was that look?
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh no, the tacos.
oh.
If it isn't the third promise.
Oh, no.
I don't know these ones. New salt.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us! Such an honor. Glory on your name, brother.
Baku Jaja the Mighty and the Mystic.
Brother.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family. Unlike the sneevling housecut, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Gulul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
All peoples are equal in Tulihiolan. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense. Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Listen to me, you.
Cryo. You get him.
two-headed mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo,
The taco looks good.
the Bunewa, and the Dopro. Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubigo and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
Alpha, we haven't
The palace
we
it
haven't had
is.
tacos yet.
I'll let Wuklamart know. Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more
I
tacos
hope
later?
so. Sorry.
So it goes.
I was looking forward to trying some authentic cuisine, but we should hurry and join Alphino and the others at the palace. Alright, and it's a bit of a climb to the top, but you can head up from the Resplendent Quarter, or even the eastern side of Talon March if you prefer. Now that you have an idea of how the city's laid out, I'll let you find your own way. Alright. Oh, my poor empty belly. Oh, sorry, we'll get tacos another time. Did we? I don't know if I attended to this one. I did not. Okay. Every so often I just I see Zidane again, because I just forget that he's there. But every once in a while I see him and I'm like, oh yeah. Okay, wait, before we go do that. Just want to see the view up here. Love it. All right. Whoa. Yeah, you can see like the. It's cool. Okay. I'm done. So many people. Alright. You made it. Good. Then we're all here. I'm still hungry enough to eat a whole roasted colibri, but the contest won't wait for us forever. Let's check our new thing. Snow cotton coat of casting? Ooh. I kinda like this. I know it's like worse than what I have, but I really wanna like just wear what I get throughout the story for now. Oh wait, when did I get this? Oh, never mind, that's what that is. Yep, got it. The eye level threw me off. Okay. Gonna look maybe a little weird with everything else, but I like the coat. We'll get stuff that goes with it. Upon speaking to Aaronville, several cutscenes will play in sequence. This is my favorite thing. It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. You better believe I will. We got time. I've acquainted the twins with the city as best I could in a short time. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Invariably, something would catch their eye, spurring them to run down an alley to investigate, which was like herding a pair of unruly quarrels. Quarrels? We looked up once how to say that, and I forget. Yeah, I understand all too well. Charlene had the same effect on me. Right then, now it's time we saw the inside of the palace. Papa will want to know when I'm home, and to meet the allies I've chosen. Given how impulsive he is, though, there's no telling what we might be in for. Whoa. Hold on, is that a Stydian? Oh shoot. What's up, buddy?
Stydian? When did he get here?
More to the point, why is he here?
Oh, you know this
Yeah.
man? Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
Look at us.
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter. Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that woman there.
Yeah, me.
I see you, warrior.
We had no idea you meant to visit Tyrrell.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose
You
west.
did.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
Right, hello. How's it going? I hope you're having a good Saturday. We're just starting Dawntrail. Technically, like an hour and a half in. It's been mainly cutscenes. It's been a lot of like story setup. It's pretty slow burning, slow build, which is fine. I'm having a great time. I'm loving this. But I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Hello. Been streaming for I'm still going for a bit, but a lot of first few hours my brother and I were just grinding out level. So I hit level 90. Obviously. And I finished the Pictomancer story. Which like the Pictomancer story was so good. I almost cried at the end. It almost had me tear up a couple times. It was really, really good. I loved it. Yeah, me too. It's good. It's beautiful. Like, oh, just wait, right? How do you feel about jazz, like music? Because the music in the opening town here, city, is so good.
The old man has been feeling his years.
I will say, so like, I think
The
you're pretty
uncovered
safe to
side
watch.
is the
I
head of
don't think,
resolve.
I can't promise
Age
anything.
has
I don't
only
think
deepened
anything
his
you're
love
gonna
for
see here would
combat.
spoil anything like coming up for you. You might recognize some characters, but like, I think this is safe for now. There really hasn't been like hardly any. There's been like no like
The head
callbacks to
of
anything
reason,
either.
Wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
But yeah, I hope you're having a good
Enough
one.
about me, Lamati.
Either love or just like,
I
okay,
want to
well,
hear of your
we'll see.
adventures.
We'll let you hear it.
Lamachi.
I've been struggling with
Eternal
pronunciations.
endearment. It's what my family calls me.
But trying my best. I'm really sad. We went and bought tacos at this restaurant here in town, and then presumably one of the villains like showed up and just like stepped on the bag of tacos.
When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonesh.
It's Erenville now.
Oh, whoa, Aaron. Okay.
I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Yeah, Alphino would have got me.
Erenville, then.
We did see a taco. We saw someone holding a taco, and it looked really good.
And these others? I assume are Lamati's recruited allies.
Look at me. Look at her.
Ha! Old-tempered steel. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
Oh, we're gonna see the taco
Then I
smasher.
shall leave you to it.
the taco destroyer.
Good fortune, my friend.
Thou who stepped on taco. We're gonna see that. We're gonna see them. Also, yeah, Astinian was just here. He didn't come over on the boat with us. He was just here. To give you like I don't know if you know anything about this expansion. Something that's really fun about it is it's basically was presented as this is like a summer vacation. We're in a new story arc. We're, you know, starting pretty like chill vibes. It's a summer vacation. Also, it's the tournament arc. We're helping someone try to like win the contest to succeed the throne.
The claimants are assembled.
That's basically what the setup here.
The first promise.
And it looks like these are all the contestants in the tournament.
The second promise, Ona. The third promise, Wuklamat.
We love Wuklamat. This is the taco menace.
And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakun Chacha.
Yeah, I think I probably would have said like Alpha Nod. Probably did. Until I heard it.
You four will compete in the right of succession. The outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Serpent. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away. And it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyola is young. And so I look to thee always for inspiration.
Tuliyola. Tuliyola. Doesn't get to be a party of the taco party, yeah. But also doesn't get to be a part of the taco party either.
The right of succession. The means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliyola I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulcha at all. So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well. Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Definitely stared at Alpha Node's name. Yeah, no, that checks out. That was like me with Jean-Quit in the Pictomancer quest. I was like,
Though it seems the one head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Our brother was in Shock Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
There's been a lot of really interesting, like, world building so far.
The part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself.
Because, like, the other thing is, like, we've sailed over to, like, the New World is what it was known as for so long, and, like, they were pretty, like, open about this. Like, this is essentially the Americas. um, and they were one of the big. I know one of the big things they were saying when they first announced this was like, we really want to, like, diversity is big for us. We want to get it right. And I feel like maybe I don't know. I haven't got to like really meet all the locals, but we've been learning about them, and it struck me as like just how diverse this seems to be. Yeah, talk to me about the tournament.
To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yogg-Toroil and find the City of Gold.
If I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof?
It'd be so funny if he was like, no, I don't know. I'm not even sure if it's real, but I figure, hey.
Are you for us proof, my unbroken word? For I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
Kryl, my girl.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tuliyollal. I traveled the lands of Toroil with my companions, and we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same, but in order to achieve...
So right after this scene, I gotta tell you a sad story.
You need to break the seal I put in place.
Yeah, I know. Tacos were not the only thing foiled today. Been tuning out everything the characters. That's fair. So I ordered those cookies that I messaged you about. They never showed up. So I gotta like call or like email it or like something tomorrow and be like, hey, I never got my order. Like, and like if they refund, that's fine. But like if they want to like be like, well, we can deliver, I'm like, yeah. This never showed up. The tracking never updated. And I was like, okay.
The Tuliyollal saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Exactly. Exciting,
I love
isn't
this.
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge.
It was sad because like I ordered like a box and they delivered to you now too. Man. Yeah, no, same. They do have like a box, except it's like a box of 12, so it's like $30, but it's like a, instead of Final Fantasy VII slip cover, it's like Pride. Which like cool. But no, I ordered a box of 6. And yeah, I don't know. So we'll see. I mean, worst I can do is call him tomorrow and be like, hey, I never like ordered and these never showed up, and I was like, I don't know. Like,
You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical.
that would be great. Well, I was also thinking, because like they're open till like 3 a.m. or something, right? Like I was like, it'd be funny if they just like showed up at like 1 a.m. Because I think what happens is like I would get a text that would be like, hey, it's on its way. So I was like, it would be funny if like, you know, like 12:30, 1 a.m. I just get a text like, oh, your cookies are coming.
Let me have this final indulgence.
I like Gulu Jaja.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja just successor and be done with it.
The rite of cessation begins now. I'll be watching your progress with great interest. And Clemens, remember to collect your tablets before you leave.
We did reference One Piece earlier. Probably about 5 hours ago.
Allies. Speak freely.
I am Cryo.
Yes, you are.
Representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my order some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification
Kryl
on the
and
matter.
my Warrior of
Have
Light,
you any knowledge you might share with me?
they are dating. For clarity. Yeah.
No.
You know, they've been together for a while. Long term.
I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request, would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession. But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think you're not far from it, but I don't know exactly. I don't remember exactly where you are. Yeah, I love Kryl. I won't say too much or anything, but I love Kryl so much. If you couldn't tell.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City.
I don't know who voices her, but I like really have like, I mean, I think the voice acting post Realm Reborn is really good. But yeah, I love, yeah. Oh.
Thank you for hearing my petition.
Thank you, Kryl. Now let's go get tacos. So that's so wild to me. I mean, I don't know. I think a lot of the characters are like my favorite voice actings are characters that maybe you haven't met either. In fairness.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galov.
Galuf just like sitting behind the throne. Like it's like, oh, it's good to see Kryl again.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this? Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm. Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil. If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Life is a series of journeys,
No.
my friend. And there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
I hope he gets tacos too. Kryl's English VA, Gemma Lawrence, hasn't done much voice work in... Yeah, I think that's actually true for quite a few of the VAs in this. Or like not a lot of like game voice work. I want to see where this journey leads.
So you are committed to your
Always.
path? I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Wu Clamott, I know her voice actor. Well, I don't know like what else she's done, but her voice actor is a trans woman, which I think is really, really, really cool. It makes me happy.
Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
First
Yeah.
promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please.
Serelja.
Take heart, tiller of the soil. The Resilion son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
Soralja, the first promise and commander of the Landscape. Serelja, the Palaceer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Soralja is indeed the natural child of Gurul Jaja.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion, common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children. Yet Soralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists. This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
Crow, you okay? Cryle's like, I just want tacos.
The echo.
Oh shoot.
It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's ambitions. Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Oh, earlier when we were leveling, I saw some people with like higher level Pictomancer weapons, and there's some really cool, this is the funniest thing to say, this is some really cool paintbrushes. I'm excited.
Promise, you must bring us more marvelous conveniences, more dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier. The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new. You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the right of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me.
So you came in during, like, shortly into one of those, you know, when, like, Final Fantasy XIV does the thing where it's like, hey, you should set aside some time before you do this. You came in during one of those. But I think we're probably close to the end of this.
Who spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own
I'm hoping once we get past this, like, the typical side quests will open up, because I really want to, like, do all the side stuff before we, like, progress in any of the areas in this.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an
Oh,
Yorkshire name
weird.
to avoid
I feel
attention.
like they definitely start doing it more often as you get further. I don't remember enough of Heaven's Word. But yeah. Don't worry, you're gonna get a whole lot of them.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliyola with every bright notion he learned of in
It's so funny to me, the bottom left, you just see the head of my character, but she's covered up by Kirby's parasol. It's fine.
As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close things do.
Oh, there she is. I like the new earrings I have. I got like some crazy new gear today.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser Clavons.
Guys, you know you're cheering for the one who stepped on our tacos. Like, what's up? God, this game looks... The graphic update, like...
Come now.
So much, it's
What
so
are you
good.
afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliyola. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your fealty.
Well said, brother.
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliolal. A pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself. But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Sounds like another
Man,
that
that's pretty.
cannot be allowed to
Right.
rule.
You're not alone. What's so funny? So Aaronville, Aaronville's cool. It's cool, and you know, like you'll meet him before Dawntrail, as well as say. And after I like played and got to know him, you know, and then I'm online and I started seeing people thirst for Aaronville, and I was like, what? But also like, yeah, good for, you know, happy for you. But when we learned that he was going to be more prominent in this expansion, there was like someone I follow on Twitter who was just like the happiest person in the world, and I was happy for her. Meanwhile, for me, it was learning that cryo would be important, and I was like, heck yeah. Aaronville's cool. I'm glad he's like in this longer, and like you know, we get more of him.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliolal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies, it's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I place our precious Third Promise into your care.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's Promise? I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
Or the underdog.
It's fine. More than anyone. I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuklamat. I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
Dawntrail, no. Alright, you ready? So good. The night theme's even better. Yeah, I know, right? It's so good. Oh, I changed my name. The name scales. I updated my name. So Gwen is first name now. Gwen Rosalind is who I am now in Final Fantasy XIV. Let's go, yeah. I like it. Here's my old outfit. Oh, here's my new brush that I have currently. That's what we're working with. And the palette. So much for the brief reunion I had in mind. Papa's not one to waste time when he decides to act. I'm used to it by now, of course, but others are often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we're going to find the City of Gold. All we have to work with are 7 tablets and their connection to the Liolo saga. Nailed it. Might I suggest first comparing the tablets against the pillars. We should check for any discrepancies between them. Good idea. Let's go and take a look. Okay. Studium has been added to the unending codex. Cool. Look at this place, though. This like city is pretty large. I'm curious. Yeah, it doesn't look like any kind of side quests have opened up here, but I'm assuming they will eventually. One of my friends, when I was like, I'm gonna start Dawntrail, and they were like, they already started, and they were like, I hope you like jazz. And I'm like, what? It's like just so colorful. It's bright and vibrant, and there's all kinds of people and not people around. My brother gave me 1,000,000 gil when we were leveling earlier. So now I'm like rich. Kind of, I don't know. I now have wealth. I know, This is a cool minion. Is that Titan? What is that? This is the restaurant we got tacos from. Oh, I want to see, let me see if anyone's like got, yeah. Check the, yeah, look at these tacos. Like, flashbacks to 7 Rebirth. Me too. Honestly, yeah. You can get the feeling. I might have to get tacos tomorrow. Like actual tacos and not a burrito. Although I really want tacos. Look at this food. Oh, the chips and salsa. And Zidane? God, that's the thing, is I keep forgetting Zidane's just following me around. And then sometimes I see him and I'm like, oh yeah. I need to attune. It's a cool minion. Hi, Alphanod. I mean, what? That makes everyone. Wuklamat, the tablets, if you would. Of course. Everyone has a tablet? Then let's compare them to their respective pillars. Keep an eye out for even the smallest differences. Unless I'm missing something, the glyphs appear to be identical. The only difference being that the tablets have hollows where the keystones are to be fitted. So now that we've established that the scenes are the same, where do we go from here? The Dawn Servant said we were to retrace the path he walked in uniting Tyrell's people, and that we would encounter 7 electors along the way. Then we have the answer here in front of us. Papa's path is all laid out in the Tuliolol saga. I'm getting it. The events the glyphs portray, do we know the exact locations where they took place? If one is close, we could go there and search for an elector. That would confirm we're on the right track. Let me think. The Lay of Reeds was in the nearby Hanu settlement. Papa took me there once. It was during festival season, and the whole village was alive with good cheer. There's also the Lay of Gold. That one involved the Pelopelo village, which is about the same distance from here. Oh, we're probably gonna get to choose. I don't know if they did this in Heaven's Ward. I think they do it in all the expansions. Like early on, they have you choose between 2 locations to go to. I think the intention is to like split up the player base so that like servers are good. But I don't remember enough of the early parts of Heaven's Ward to know if that was a thing or not. Before going anywhere, we should ask around about the road ahead. I heard a lot of talk as we toured the city about that storm we passed through at sea. Apparently it ravaged Yogg-Turall several days ago. Since our roads are not as well paved as Eorzea's, they're more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. If we want to avoid wasting time taking a dead-end trail, I suggest we spend a few moments making inquiries. Just being, go here, do this, okay, yeah. Might have been something they started in, like, Stormblood or something. If it's information we need. Just leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us, okay? How do you do that? It would be prudent to ensure we're prepared for the journey. I'll guide you to the accommodations I've arranged. So they have a feature where you can like turn off, like if it's a big crowd around a quest giver, you can like have the people vanish just to help you. But I don't want to turn that on because I think this is part of the fun. That's right, the reservation is under Wuklamot's name. If you don't mind, I'll leave my companions to you. Certainly, sir. I'll go and track down the third promise. Once you've finished organizing your gear, you can meet us outside Chbalov Thai? Oh, that's the taco place. The milk running around Erebor is so funny. Yeah, that happens when like a new patch drops or new expansion. It's just like just a mass of people. Greetings, visitors to Tuli Yulol, and welcome to the Forard Cabins. Whenever you're ready, I will show you to your rooms. I feel like I'm reading these words like a text to speech. Or like it's a human reading everything else, and then you get to like Tuli Yulol. These are rooms. Alright. That's the inn. I love your outfit. Oh, here you go. Here's some fishing. The night theme is so good. "72 hours of Final Fantasy XIV could easily be you sitting there only fishing the whole time." It could, and should. It'd be a good time, because I feel like there's probably like I don't know what all fishing entails in this game, but I bet you could easily do 72 hours worth of fishing content. If not more. I'm excited to see how far you get. Trust you to be the keenest to head out, Gwen. It's so nice that they're calling me Gwen now. I'm happy about it. But where are Erenville and Wuklamot, I wonder? Oh good, you're all here. We are. Who might your companions be? Seeing as we needed information, I thought who better to get it from than the locals. These two hail from the villages we were thinking to visit. I give you credit for taking initiative, at least. What do you mean, at least? I am honored that the third promise would seek my advice. I, too, am happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. Thank you both for your help. Before we begin, there will doubtless be other occasions when we need to act independently, so I brought these for the two of you. Oh, these are walkie-talkies. Oh. Also, right, we've established some more Winnie the Pooh lore. If you remember watching me play Pictomancer, you'll know that there's that hammer that I can just paint and summon. We've established that it, and some other people, I've seen people online say that it looks kind of like a honey pot. So it is canonically Winnie the Pooh's honey pot hammer. It's a honey pot hammer. And I was thinking Winnie the Pooh would make a good Pictomancer, and he could paint with honey. With Sephiroth at his side, of course. It is called a link pearl, a gemstone harvested from a special shell. When linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distances. Is that so? What a handy thing to have. It'll be very useful on our travels. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my two new friends here. The Tuliulo saga features a number of Tural's clans. Two of those, the Hanu Hanu and the Pelu Pelu, have settlements relatively close to the city, so I brought a representative of each. As I mentioned before, the Hanu are a cheerful people who love their festivals. They make their appearance in the Lay of Reeds, and their home village, Oke Hanu, is located in Kozamauka. The other, smaller fellow, is one of the Pelu, a clan of business-minded folk from Urkopacha. They appear in the Lay of Gold and craft all kinds of marvelous goods in Wachun Pelu, their village. Now, as for deciding which village to visit first, why don't you put that adventurer's instincts of yours to work for us, Gwen? Pick our destination. Upon completing this quest, the main scenario will branch into two quest paths. Accepting the quest from the helpful Hanu will temporarily prevent you from accepting the quest from the approachable Pelu, and vice versa. Second quest path will become available from the respective NPC once you have completed the series of quests from the first path. Furthermore, story elements and quest rewards will not be affected by your initial choice of path. Cool. Oh ho ho, look what has opened up. Side quest. Guess what we are doing before progressing the story. Leaves. Corner necessity, culinary import. Sights of the West, okay. This one's a Moana reference. Okay. We'll be back. I think I'm probably gonna go the Hanu route first, though. I want to see why I'm locked out of the Leaf quest stuff. You must be a disciple of Hand or Land of level 9. Oh, that's why. Never mind. What do we think Corner Necessity is gonna be about? Curious Corn? Well, hold up. You happen upon a curious cob of corn that almost seems alive. Look at this picture, too. Rustle, rustle. The rustling of this corn sounds not unlike a dejected sigh, and you could swear it is looking out at the ocean. I already know this is going to be amazing. Oh, woe is me. What is this? What's the matter? You can see me? I can, yeah. I want this as a minion. Oh, blessed be. For countless ages have I watched over these lands. When man first tilled a soil, I was there. When they partook of her bounty, I was there. A silent guardian of the harvest, my presence unmistakable. Yet the passage of time would bring change to the people. They began to forget the old ways, forget me. I traveled the lands hither and yon, yet no matter where I went, I remained unseen and unheard. I feared before long I might shuck this nigh immortal cob. Yet here at the last, I have found a kindly soul able and willing to lend me an ear. An ear of corn, you might say. But will she lend me a hand as well, I wonder? I wish to help the people of Tural, fill their hearts and bellies both, lest their hunger invite terrible misfortune. All that are born into this world are deserving of happiness. Would you not agree? So let them eat, I say. Eat corn and be merry. It's like the best possible first side quest we could get. Alas, I cannot reach them in my diminished state, but you can. And so I shall bequeath unto you the most delectable corn dishes, which are to then be distributed to the masses. What say you? This is amazing. Such selflessness, such compassion. How long has it been since last I met a soul so grossly incandescent? I am but a humble stalk basking in the warmth of your generous heart. Well, my friend, let us be off. The curious corn spirit has elected to be referred to as the corn servant. Speak with them again when you are ready to spread corn and happiness to the masses. This is so funny to me on several levels, many of which I can't actually explain because it is like an inside joke. I guess. Are you gonna follow me around? Goodness, how long has it been since last man has partaken of my corn? I can hardly wait. The hungry bellies of Tural cry out for satiation. Let us sally forth. This is so freaking funny. We gotta find hungry people. What'd they say? Shuck this immortal cob? That's just excellent writing. What am I to do now? I'm like to starve at this rate. His belly, it speaks to me. I bid you offer him this grilled corn, seared to perfection with the hope that yet burns in my corny butt. What is this? I bid you offer him this grilled corn, seared to perfection with the hope that yet burns in my corny bosom. I'm gonna lose it. Is that grilled corn for me? That's awful kind of you. I'm new to Thule Yola, and it's been pretty hard. Harder since I lost my job. I've been so hungry lately I can barely think straight. But the smell of this corn with its smoky sweet aroma has brightened my day. I can hardly wait to eat it. Feels like maybe my luck is starting to turn around. Thank you, miss. I won't forget this. I just... I'm trying to, like, what is the word I'm even looking for? I'm trying to, like, rationalize to myself this sentient corn that is cooking corn dishes to serve to people. Freaking corn servant. Oh my god. I'm so hungry, but I have no money. May the gods forgive me for what I'm about to do. Do you hear that, friend? His belly weeps from hunger. Pray offer him this corn. Let its smoky sweetness give him comfort and deliver him from foul temptation. Is this grilled corn for me? Truly? My stomach has been in knots for days, thank you. It shames me to admit it, but I tried my hand at gambling and lost everything. I was so desperate for food, I was tempted to do terrible, terrible things. This corn has filled my aching stomach and helped to clear my head. Oh, what a fool I've been. It's time I start over and get my life together. Corn is setting people free. It is bringing joy to this city. Perhaps I'll simply skip dinner today. A belly and heart both in dire need of nourishment. Here, take of my cob. Let its earthy scent and savory flavors offer her comfort. Grilled corn. My husband loved grilled corn. Life simply isn't the same without him. One moment I think I'm fine, then suddenly I find myself brought to tears. Even eating has been a struggle, but I know he wouldn't want me to mourn him. Thank you for this. I'll try to do better, for his sake and mine. The rumbling of bellies in need has ceased. Come, let us find a quiet place to speak. I have to say, being followed around by a sentient corn macabre, delivering corn-related meals to hungry NPCs, not on my bingo card for 2024, or for my Dawntrail bingo card. Wasn't on it. Am I glad that it's happening? Absolutely. Could you imagine if they gave the corn servant a voice? Full glad am I to have helped the people of Thule Yola Indeed, my colonel swelled with joy at the sight of their happy and content faces. And you, friend, your kindness cannot go unrewarded. Meet me at the gate over yonder, and I will see you duly compensated for your trouble. I hope so. I just want to meet the person who, like... It's like, I've got an idea for a side quest. Just thought. There you are. I hope our little excursion was as fulfilling for you as it was for me. It is a terrible thing to be hungry. Unattended bellies are quick to fill themselves with pain and anguish, feelings that will lead the heart astray. Thanks to you, my corn has sated the hunger that would otherwise invite misery to this place. From the bottom of my cob, I thank you. Pray, take of my corn. May these kernels keep your belly full and spirits lifted. Now, I really must be going. While the people of Tuliolol may be content, there are other hungry souls out there in need of nourishment. Until we meet again, oh, I hope we do. I pray that we do. This is just, okay, this isn't a crafting ingredient. That was unbelievable. I'm gonna like, yeah, I was like, how you like a Dawntrail? It's great. I gotta tell you about this corn side quest. And then I will explain it, and they won't believe me. They will say, Gwen, you're making that up. That's not real. And I'll say, no, please trust me. Huvuja. Oh, we'll get some gear. Hey you, you're not busy, are you? Earlier we got word that a shipment of parts that has come in, so I sent my trainee to fetch them, but he's still not back yet. Could I trouble you to pay a visit to the junkmonger in Bayside Bevy and ask if a young Hetsaru has been by? I'm in the middle of something here. Sure. I actually think I might have food to like that I could feasibly make tacos tomorrow and just not have to like go out for anything either. I just have stuff here. I'm just prepped and ready to go. I'm really hoping that like as we go to new get to different cities in the expansion that we run into our corn cob, the corn servant, and that it's like a whole storyline. The training mechanic from the dirigible landing. No, I'm afraid I haven't seen him today. Might be as he took the scenic route, as he's often wont to do. Seeing as you're looking for him, you may as well take the delivery along with you. Knowing Huvuja, he won't be satisfied until both are brought to him. As for where his young charge might be, I often see him on the pier at High Tide Harbor, gazing out at the sea. Like as not, you'll find him there now. Okay. I could like, if I was like in a restaurant and this music was playing, I'd be like, yeah, like, this is great. Or if I was just anywhere. Oh, sorry, I was lost in thought. How can I help you? My mentor sent you to find me. And you brought the parts we ordered? You've well and truly caught me slacking. Not to judge at a glance, but you're not from around here, are you? Would you happen to know anything about dirigibles? Far from it, I'm afraid. I figured. When it comes to sky travel across the salt, I've read that airships are more common by far. I've only just started my apprenticeship, but my dream is to one day cross the sea in a balloon of my own making. Naturally, my first destination will be Old Charlian, where the great Koana learned so much of what he knows. What a journey it would be. There I go again. The moment my thoughts turn to daydreams, I'll find myself here at the harbor, but that's enough time wasted. I better take these parts back to the dirigible landing. Yeah, they're waiting for you, buddy. Okay. We got a couple other side quests we can pick up here. Or like one other. I think, I might be mistaken, I think I read somewhere that someone was saying, I don't know if it would be these, if this is what they were talking about, but I saw someone talking about there being like a jumping puzzle here. I think. And I think they mentioned it being like a lighthouse. Oh, I wonder if it's that off in the distance. I might have to investigate. Wait. Oh my god. If we do this quest, we'll get tacos. Which give a 3% experience bonus for 30 minutes. You were on the ship that pulled into port just now, were you not? I have a favor to ask. Taco time, yeah. I'm expecting a shipment addressed to Aunt T's Tacos, but I fear it may have been unloaded on the southern pier by mistake. I'd be ever so grateful if you could speak with your crew for me. I need to be getting back to open the shop, but if you do manage to find it, please bring it over. I'll see to it you're paid for the delivery, I promise. Yeah, I definitely think I'm gonna like make tacos tomorrow. Maybe for lunch. A shipment for aunties? Got it right here, of course. Not sure what you were told, but all imports from Eorzea are unloaded on this side. That culinarian makes some great tacos, but I'll be danged if he can pay attention to half the words I say to him. His order's packed and ready in that crate there. Bugger me if it ain't heavy. Oh, don't worry, you know, before the time runs out, you will have 120 seconds to complete the task. Should you fail, return to the starting location and begin anew. I wonder if I just, like, can't run with it? Look at me carrying this box. Making the Warrior of Light do manual labor. The little puppy minion. We saw the cutest like dog, little like puppy minion earlier, My brother looked it up. I think it was like something where you had to do like fishing related stuff to get it. You found it. Thank the gods. I don't know what I would have done had my cookbooks been left in the dock back in Limsa Lominsa. What luck that I could flag down such a hospitable deckhand. Oh yeah, I definitely went to the grocery today and I looked for the Mountain Dews. Because I was planning to buy a few so I could get the mount. They were out. All the gamers have bought all the Mountain Dew at like the different places I've gone. Wait, what do you mean you're not part of the crew? I thought you came into port with my books. Our taco stand gets a lot of tourists, so I thought I'd import some cookbooks from your culinary capital and brush up on foreign food culture. Who knows? One of these days I might just invent an Eorzean-style taco. Anyway, my apologies for the misunderstanding. As payment, take these freshly made tacos on the house. Heck, yes. Yeah, so they did have like Mountain Dew, like regular Mountain Dew. Not all of it. Oh, Argyle, hello! Thanks for the water. I hope you're doing well. Like the special like flavor of Mountain Dew that is like worth 200 points. They didn't have any of those, and I didn't. And so if I would have had just a regular Mountain Dew, I would have had to buy 6 bottles of Mountain Dew to get the mount for this game, and I did not want to do that. Hello, Aragel. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Happy... well, I guess it's like Saturday morning now. Sunday morning even. Shoot. Welcome on in. Happy to have you. We are, we're early on. My approach with this is I'm trying to do all of the side quests before I, like, advance story. So we're side questing right now. That's another I want to pick up, but we'll swing back to it. Or we'll see. I haven't played 14 in a very long time. It's very behind the lore. Just here for the vibes. Yeah. Well, I'm happy to have you. Yeah, you're good. I've 14 is like one of my favorite games. I love it dearly. But yeah, it's a lot. It's a whole lot. But no, I love this. This has been very chill vibes. This has been really nice so far. You're back. My trainee got here just ahead of you. Now, what's this? What's it to hear about the two of you having a heart-to-heart at the harbor? He wants to cross the sea in his own craft, eh? Good for him, I say. A boy his age ought to dream big. The technology the second promise brought home to Li Yulaw has sparked new ideas among the youth like nothing I've ever seen. Mark my words, they'll do great things for this country one day. Me, I've got my claws full keeping these dirigibles up and running, but the next generation has my support. Nothing would make me prouder than to watch them soar to even greater heights. Ha, great. Now you've got me waxing all sentimental. Something in the fumes, perhaps. Take your reward and run along before I embarrass myself, would you? Oh yeah, Ergo, how do you feel? Where are you on tacos? Do you like them? Do you love them? We just got some. We've been spending a lot of time talking about tacos the last 2 days. This is my character. I'll give you like a, you know, more zoomed in look in a moment. Here she is. Gwen. In all of her glory. I love tacos. Cool. Yes, good. We're in good. I should have known. Vienna just eaten. You be making another burrito bowl as we speak. What did you eat? If you don't mind. I also just changed her name today. So it was, obviously my Pendragoin, like, that name comes, like, this is where I started using it, was when I made this character, like, some 10 years ago. But I wanted to change it because I wanted them to call me Gwen in the game. So here we are. So I went Gwen Rosalind. I was gonna do Gwen Rose, but then I was like, oh, well, make it a fancier version. Peanut butter sandwich and then french fries. Nice, what a combo. I'm gonna change mine to, yeah, it felt right. I don't think I'm necessarily gonna change Pendragoin elsewhere. Maybe, but I wanted to change it here at least, and I like it. And yeah, I've changed her hair recently, so she's got purple hair. It's a little longer than it was now, which is cool. I really enjoyed when you played it. It had some bad juju with it. Oh my god, yeah, I think I remember you. It's like a weird thing for me to remember, but I think I remember you mentioning this. Haven't really got up the gumption to go back to it. That makes sense though, totally understandable. Even though you love the game, your character, your computer up and running, you can do so. No, you're totally fine, yeah. That makes so much sense though, totally get it. But yeah, like, give it time, you know. I love this game, it means a lot to me. In my, like, there's like a quote from a character in this game, or there's like kind of like a monologue that a character gives in this game that is like really, like, when I was like coming out, like, transition, and I was like starting to transition and tell people, like, it was like that specific monologue was like in my head a lot because it really resonated me, like, in that regard. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at on that. It's good. It's made me emotional many times. But I love tacos. I think it's almost a for sure thing I will be making something of the sort tomorrow. Hope you love jazz music too, Ariel, because the themes in this town are so good. Alright, where are you? You? Behind? You might be just up higher. The place by you that makes great burritos, and you may, yeah, I recommend. I would do that, yeah. Go for it. Before stream I ordered food from a place that is redacted. It was like it was a tofu bowl, basically. A fellow Eorzean, am I right? Do you fancy yourself such a sightseer? Much of a sightseer? Dear old Millith gave you her journal? My, what a small world. It just so happens that I'm her cousin. Elsby Ironheart at your service. Well, if you've met cousin Millith, I'm sure you can guess why I crossed the salt, as they say. This continent is positively brimming with sights unseen by Eorzean eyes, and I'm here to discover them all. My twin sister and I, that is. You see, I had more interest in Yok, while she was drawn to the vistas of Chak. So it was that we parted ways at the bridge, each of us touring half of Tyrol. So give me your sightseeing log then. Yes. Let's see. Oh, how beautiful. I should like to see these places make myself someday. Sorry, I was gonna just scribble down. But they still have the crazy real estate systems. They do. And I've never really gotten invested into it, but yeah. A friend of mine is like trying to save to buy a house in this game currently, and I'm just like, good luck. My notes on Jacques Tyrol. I included what my sister shared with me of Jacques Tyrol, but I'm afraid it isn't much. My twin's name is Emmeline, and she's still wandering about over there. Given your natural affinity for Ironhearts, you'll doubtless run into her someday. You had a house before everything went down. Oh no. Yeah, I've just accepted that I will probably never have one in this game, and perhaps in real life, but and that's okay. Because I'm just living my best life. In game and in real life. Well, I'm sure you've got places to be and vistas to behold. May your journey throughout Tyrell be bright and unforgettable. That is so real, I know. Unfortunately. I've expanded my sightseeing log though, I'm excited. Is your bits in... Oh, one thing I do want to do in that case though is, where is it? Lookout. At the hotbar. We're just gonna have that there for vistas. You hadn't lost a house in real life too. Oh no. It's weird that this game mirrors real life. I named my character as such. One day I would name myself Gwen. It's like poetry. I have a suspicion. The jazz ensembles is it's so good. Wait till you hear the night theme. Or maybe we might have just... It's 8:02 a.m. so we might... The night theme is also very good. Both of them are great. I'm excited to get to other areas and hear other music too. Oh. There is a quest up here. Oh, I can show you this. So, I took on one of the new jobs in the expansion, which is Pictomancer. So it's a painting magic. Look what I can do. I can paint. I can paint things. And it won't let me do much more than that because we're not in combat. It's really cool. I've even got some new abilities since yesterday, but so like there's 3 canvases. So the left canvas is like your like familiar kind of thing. So you're painting like pieces of a Moogle and summoning like Moogles in, and then the hammer is your melee, and you can just summon a hammer to like my brother and I were lovingly referring to as the honeypot hammer after Winnie the Pooh. And then the right side is like a scenic view that like is like a buff for you and your party. We were talking about Winnie the Pooh earlier because my brother was like in a Discord call with me earlier on stream when we were just grinding levels, and I was explaining, and we were talking about Winnie the Pooh, and I was like, you need to know that there's like Winnie the Pooh lore on this channel. Like, I know you don't watch these streams that often, but like there's lore here that you don't know about. One of Luke Lamott's companions. Say, could I trouble you to go and fetch someone for me? It's time for patrol and my partner is nowhere to be seen. I'd handle it myself, but I could miss his arrival were I to leave my post. Knowing him, he's lost in conversation somewhere in Bright Bloom Post. Just look for the Bunawa with big eyes and dark blue scales. When you find him, tell him his partner is waiting for him. Partner, huh? Good for you. Did I share the lore? I don't think I did. I saved him from it. You gotta ease people into it. You can't just drop that, you can't just, drop a meteor on them, as some may say. So... I think I was just like, there's just no Winnie the Pooh lore. Is it safe for work? No. Yeah, Sephiroth absolutely did not take that advice to heart. Not at all. Wait, was I not right? Oh my god. I didn't. I'm so dumb. Play on computer. I'm playing on console right now. I do have it on both. So that's why my hotbar looks the way it does, because it's like console, it's controller. I have it on both. I just like, for whatever reason, got it on, like got the expansion on PS5 first. I will say, like, I've played on computer, but I haven't done a lot of combat, because I started playing on console way back when. And so I'm not used to, like, doing combat with keyboard. Computer with controller. Yeah, I think that's what I would probably want to eventually just, like, do full-time, but I didn't feel like dealing with it. It's like, I'm good. But it would, you know, because I would like to do that, because, like, I'd have the comfort of the controller, and that's what I'm used to with, like, doing, like, dungeons and stuff. But it would be good to have a keyboard and mouse, especially if I wanted to, like, chat with people or anything, which I don't normally do, but if I needed to, that would be good. When you play again, you'll try using a controller. I'd recommend it. I think, honestly, they've done a really good job of, like, adapting to a controller. Yeah. I just don't talk to anybody. Patrol? Friend, I don't know who you've mistaken me for, but I just finished my shift. Okay. Yeah. Do I look like some moon-eyed Bunawa to you? Clearly, I'm a Dopro. A Dopro? I don't know. No, I don't believe I have any work scheduled today. Mayhap you've mixed me up with someone else. Should make a guild together. That'd be down. I'm not currently in one. That'd be fun. I told Rai, I'm like, hey, on your stream, I'm down to run dungeons with you. And the same would go for you, Aragale. If you ever get back into it, just let me know. I'm down. Bunawa don't have long combs like ours, you see. They're most commonly identified by the hue of their scales. Me too. I'm excited too. Okay. Was White Mage main. It's terrible at everything else. Oh no. So I refuse to do tanking or healing. Not refuse. I just am scared to. So all of the jobs I've done are DPS. I started out as a Dragoon and played Dragoon through Heaven's Ward. Stormblood I played as a Dancer, which is still to this day one of my favorite classes, or jobs rather. And then Shadowbringers I played as... Shoot, I think I did Stormblood as a Dancer and Shadowbringers as a Dancer. I think. And then Endwalker I played as a Reaper. And then I'm gonna do Pictomancer for this. Where? Make a great team since you played tank. Yeah. Forget which one. Yeah, we just need another DPS and we're set. We've got all the roles filled. And Rai, you were such a good tank too, from what I remember. Patrol partner. Yes, I'm the one he's looking for. I don't know why he's always so needlessly punctual, but there are in fact still a few minutes before our shift. Then again, patience has never been my strong suit. In any case, thank you for letting me know. I suppose I'll head over early, just to be nice. But yeah, no, I've always been too scared to heal. or tank. I'm like worried I'd screw it up. Just have to get your computer working again. Yeah. Hey, one thing at yeah, just, you know, a few steps at a time, it's fine. Like living forever in games without needing to heal because you forget. Yeah. And that's just the life of a tank, right? Look, his partner's back. Partner. My partner here let me know you sent him. Didn't I see you talking to another Mabuja before you found me? I suppose we all look alike to you people from across the salt. Oh my god, they are married. Look at them. But appearances aren't everything, of course. With our superior arcane ability, we of the Bunewa tribe are typically employed as mages or palaciers. As for the Hubigo, or I think they pronounce it Hubijo, they are more likely to excel in feats of athleticism. The Dopro, meanwhile, are renowned for their skill at beast handling. You can see one tending to a wyvern right over there. Speaking of which, perhaps I should tell you about... that's enough. Sorry about him. My friend here can never remember when to hold his tongue. Thanks again for your help. We've wasted enough time here. Onwards to our patrol. Just don't run in until you have things ready and for you, or you will die and I will laugh. Oh no. My brother and I, we were doing a raid, or yeah, a raid earlier, and they did like a ready check, and I accidentally like denied it because I went to like hit something else right as it was happening, and I'm like, oh no. I was like, did I just like deny that? My brother's like, yeah, and I was like, how do I? He's like, can I undo that? He's like, I don't think so. Do you still see it? No. I'm like, probably not. I'm like, okay. All right. Well, we did. I think we're about to hit one of our first like big open areas. I don't want to see. So sightseeing log has been expanded to Dawntrail. Don't want to read too far ahead here, but okay. As you can see, I only really put effort into the sightseeing in Walker. Otherwise, I basically just didn't do it. Alright. I think we're gonna go to the Hanu first. So, what is it you'd like to know? The route to Okahanu, we go south through the Arch of the Dawn, then follow the road which runs alongside the Kozamu Uka River. Is that right? What world do I play in? I am in Ether Siren. It is. Be warned, however. My brethren tell me the recent storm has rendered the path even muddier than usual. The footing is quite poor in some parts. Far worse was the destruction visited upon our homes, though. Houses were torn apart, and several people were injured if not killed. Even our beloved festival is in danger of being called off this year. Oh no. If you do still plan on going, I must urge you to proceed with caution. We'll be sure to watch your footing. Thank you. Bum, 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 bum. Now I'm worried for the Hanu. It sounds like they were hit hard by that storm. Anyway, if we're bound for Kozama Uka, we should head over to the Arch. We should. We'll be back to talk to you in good time, Master Merchant. Meanwhile, you can eat and drink your fill at Shbal Yav Tai. It's all been arranged. They have ones with two names now? Oh, no, so you're, I think Ether is like the server, and then Siren's the world I'm in. I believe that's it. It's in the, I know Siren's the world. I'm sure, I think. You were in Cactuar back in the day. There are not that many. Like, back in the, yeah. They added a lot, I know, for this expansion, too. Or a few. But I also know they've made it easier to, like, traverse worlds. Like, if you got friends, like, on a different server or world or anything. Oh yeah, I'm sure she's there. I took a huge break from this game. Like, I didn't get back to it until, like, the year before Endwalker came out. So there was, like, a 4 or 5 year break for me. So a lot of the very, very early stuff is, like, super hazy to me. But, yeah. Oh, I wanted to see... So I set up... Last night, we set up my adventure plate. And I wanted to make this picture the thing that showed up when I ran dungeons. This is... Because these are the portraits. Oh, do you have to just... Oh, I have to do it again. Yeah, that's new-ish. It's not new for Dawntrail. Like, it was new for Endwalker, I think, the adventure plate stuff. It's really cool. I was hoping I could just, like, copy... I'll maybe do this later. Unless... Wrong thing. Import settings from adventure plate. Great. Yes. This is the picture I want. How did I change my name? I paid $10. I remember. So to change your name, it costs $10. And you do that. Worth it. Yes, I agree. And then what happens is the next time you log in, it prompts you to change your name. And then, yeah. So that's what I did. It was worth it. It was. I was actually thinking, like, this is kind of like meta, I think, and I think this really probably goes for, like, MMOs in general, or games like this in general, that are, like, more living and stuff, and, like, you, like, people who know me, like, for a while know that, like, I have a really strong attachment to my Warrior of Light, and so, like, it was important that, like, when I was first, like, starting to tell people and, like, starting to transition, like, one of the things I actually did before I even told anybody is I Fantasia'd my Warrior of Light, so I changed her from, like, a male Lalafell to a female Lalafell. And I remember, like, doing that, and then, like, weeks later, my brother being like, yeah, I thought something was going on there. But, like, I was thinking about, like, with that, like, name changing and stuff, and the way that, like, all of the party, like, obviously, like, everyone just then calls you by your new name and then recognizes you by, like, if you've, like, even if you've, like, adjusted, like, changed things, like, with the Fantasia stuff. Obviously, because it's a game, they just recognize you as that. But I was thinking about how, like, affirming it is, from, like, a transitioning viewpoint to, like, have something like this that just, like, accepts you as that, which I really like. So a little meta, but yeah. Are we all ready to leave? I'm ready. Then onward. Open the way. Oh, I'm excited. That's why you want to change mine. Ariel is the new you. It's so good and just makes things so much better. Yeah, I totally agree. That's awesome. Like, I was a very, I mean, like,
Cosamauca, the land of rainbow.
I was a very different person from when I very first started this game to now.
It commands the gaze of
It commands the gaze.
Without fail. The many-colored marvel. An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below.
I was thinking of you.
To its relentless flow, all life must yield. Together
Sorry if
with
the mic was
Muklamat,
picking that up.
we proceeded along
No
the
one can command the game.
a road upon which
You're
the
right.
Dawnservant and his comrades once traveled.
Kozamaku is how they pronounce that. I've been waiting for them to say that word out loud. Gosh, This looks so nice. Cryo, my girl.
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel
Bunnies.
the weight of that water.
Oh yeah, you saw Aaronville too.
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tulihiola does not want for natural wonders.
The ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I won't. I told you I've been here before. Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
You love him. I'll tell you the same thing I told Rai earlier. You're not alone. There are a lot of people on the internet who love him. Good taste. It's a whole new zone. Oh, look at there's fates. We're gonna uncover all of it. It's making you miss this game. Hey, yeah, it's good. It's just good vibes. Here's my mount. Mega Shiba. I know. Now you may ask, how do you get that? You pay $20. There's no stopping the third promise, is there? Good thing she has Aaronville to keep her from getting lost. For all his grumbling, he's certainly there for her. Everyone should be lucky to have such a loyal childhood friend. Right, let's get moving. If we continue along this road, we should find ourselves in the village before long. You want the Fat Cat one, which you think is... I think it might be 2. The Fat Cat one is amazing. I still have the tracking up from my cookie order, and it still just says ETA ASAP. I ordered them at 3:30. It's, yeah, the Fat Cat mount is $25. ASAP is 3 AM. I hope so. I have to, like, watch some videos and catch up on the story. Pay for a couple months, yeah. I've definitely paid for some outfits, too. Do you happen to, Ariel, do you even remember, like, what expansion you might have been in? Let's get moving. So one thing I will say, this expansion is basically the start of a new arc. The last expansion, like, finished the storyline that had been building up since the beginning. So this is, like, kind of low-key, like, starting things out again, which is nice. If we continue along this road, we should find ourselves in the village before long. Alright. So here's like the thing, right? Like we can't fly. Okay, we've gotta find ether currents. Item has been moved to your collection. What does that mean? Heavensward, maybe? Okay. Saucer was new and flying a chocobo. It would have been Heavensward, then. Most likely. Well, shoot. Well, wait a minute. I was gonna use my compass so I could find ether currents. So we could just explore this area a bit. You're the same place. Yeah, I was gonna say, Rise in, same, Rise in, Heavensward also. Dawntrail. Compass? How to get the ether compass? God, I swear, articles that are like, here's how you do a thing, and they turn that thing into like 8 paragraphs when it could be 1 sentence. Find it by clicking on the duty section on the bottom right of your screen and selecting the collection choice. What are you talking? What do you mean? Oh, bottom right. You can see the ether compass and unending codex items you always have in your character. Collection. Okay, here we go. I was like, what? I want to do... Three, two. Okay. Did not like Milli Vanilli Minfilia. Everyone else liked it. You're just like, nope. I feel like that's fair given where you're at. Milli Vanilli. Southwest. That is a whole other thing. Minfilia. There's a lot of characters that have glow-ups. And not glow-ups. And anything in between. Southwest. We're heading in the right direction. Oh, there it is. Look at this mount. What the heck is that? That one did not like. Almost none of the characters had much of a personality when you were here. They get a lot better. It's night and day. Let me see something cool. I'm just eating a pumpkin cookie. How to divorce in the game when you get back? Oh shoot! Yeah, I bet there's a way. I went to my first Final Fantasy XIV wedding and like back in January. It was really cool. But yeah, you can get married. Rye. No, just kidding. Some people like get married to like, you know, their significant other. But then other people like my brother, I think like he got just married to like some friend that he played with, and because you get stuff, like you get perks, like in real life. I don't remember what they are, but you would like get items, like you get things. Or the chocobo, yeah. So some people just do it. Some people are like, I have a friend that plays, you want to just do this for kicks? Need to resuscitate a character. Huh. Get a 2-person chocobo. Yeah, it's cool looking. I remember seeing it. I think you still get it. Because I saw it when I went. I will say, so yeah, like I went, I didn't like post or anything about it because it was like, you know, a friend, of mine. So like when I like, you know, like if it was like my own, I would share, your screenshots. So I definitely took pictures, but I didn't like post them like anywhere. But it was really cool. It's like a whole ceremony. It's a whole thing. It's like, it's super neat, honestly. Oh, let's do fighting. I can show you. So, you know, I'm doing my painting, right? And I'll just like, I'm gonna overkill this a little bit, but because I want to show how cool the scenic, like the starry muses. Look at that. And then we pom-poms drop, and then we draw the wings of a Moogle. I know. I posted in Discord. Yeah, that'd be cool. I can't believe I went to Oshra's funeral before we got married. No. What do you mean funeral? No, he's alive and well. He's fine. He's doing great. I don't know if you caught it last night, right? During the Pictomancer quest, the Moogle like asks something like what I remember most from like my time in that specific area of Heavensward, and one of the options was like losing a close friend. And that was the one I chose. Oh, I wonder if this is like up higher. Oh no, it's right there. Cool. He wanted to smash a close friend, and they were roommates. Well, not for my warrior light though. Gwen and Kryl are a thing. But yeah, it's just Hosh front certainly did. Look, what kind of ether currents are we working with here? Oh, okay. We found 2, 3, 6, 7, 8 more, and then 5 quests. Okay. On to the next one. It's one of the many situations where I just have to live in denial about a character. Do we think there's something behind the waterfall? Looks like there probably isn't. No. Cowards. Can't believe like no one dies in this and then that happened. I know. Yeah. Yeah. But it's okay. Gosh, I have to like... I am so out of like... You're getting commissions for your intro and outro screens. You're so excited. Computer still has to make up. Nice, that's awesome. That's so exciting. I love that. It's been a year, right? That's really exciting, Ariel. I love that. Speaking of commissions, right, I am not currently in a place to do it. But I have looked at your commission rates. And one day, I would like to commission you for an emote, because I think it would be fun. I think they're good prices. No, to be clear, it is more me. But no, I think it's good pricing. Like, I feel like I'm a big proponent of it, of artists. Art deserves to be compensated. Now, if you want to, obviously, you know. But I thought they were fair. Heading to the south. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Actually, 321 yams is like pretty far. I just feel bad like asking for money. Yeah, no, I am the same way. I am 100% the same way, so I get it. but I want. I can at least, you know, I'm the same way, but also I can be like, well, my friends deserve to be paid. And thus should they. Yeah. Oh, here's the thing. Didn't know you were doing commissions. Yeah. Yeah. Sightseeing entry. Breath between. Hanu Hanu fishermen constructed this landing in the plunge basin of driving the piles deep to stand against the fast-flowing current. The mighty falls bear witness to many a furious battle. The fixed fishing poles bending in place as anglers work to land their thrashing catches. I'm ashamed to say that I don't know if I've done any fishing in this game. Have I? Hang on. No, I didn't. I've not become a fisher yet. I should. I'm a level 67 botanist. 54 weaver. Oh god, I didn't realize I got my weaver that high up. One day I'll work on these. But these are the other jobs and classes I've done. If you were curious. You can fish. Yeah. You can fish, you can mine, you can be a botanist, you can cook, you can be a blacksmith, you can be a leather worker, a weaver, alchemist, carpenter. You just live a whole life in this game. Basically. Screw the real one, just give me... Yeah. I've been saying it for years. That's what Winnie the Pooh did. And look where he's at. Oh, it's still pointing me to that one. What are the Skywatchers, actually? Wise woman once said that she who does not pay heed to the skies will most surely get wet. Sound advice if you ask me. Would you like to hear what the skies tell us? Oh my god, you know. Okay. Oh, I love this music too. They're all just waiting for me. Everyone has arrived, and none the worse for wear. Here, there you go. Except for a certain third promise who slipped in the mud despite my explicit warnings. Hey, I asked you not to say anything. Anyway, this is the Hanu village I was telling you about, Okuhanu. It's like our friend said, the people are in no mood for festivities. I can only assume they are still recovering from the damage wrought by the storm. Indeed. Well, let's do what we came to do and find this elector. Oh, Kali. Oh, what now? It's a Hanu greeting. Surely you heard it the last time you were here. Well, I was busy enjoying the festival. Greetings to the third promise and her entourage. I, Zanu Hali, welcome you to Okuhanu. Oh, they are big. Yeah, they're very big. As elder of my people, I shall also be fulfilling the duties of elector during the rite of succession. So our idea about the electors was correct. We just do as Papa said and retrace his path from the saga. I'm ready. Give me the feat and test my worth. All in good time, all in good time. In fact, I came to let you know that we are not quite ready to begin. For the moment, please enjoy the hospitality of our village. Okay. Should we poke around a bit then? We might pick up some clues about the feat. You know, prepare ourselves. That's surprisingly prudent of you. What, you think I'm being too cautious? No, I'm impressed is all. You admire and respect your father, who is prone to decisive action. So I expected you to rush in first and ask questions later, or never. I do look up to Papa, but you should know that he was a pragmatic side too. The head of reason is the thinker who takes time to consider all the possibilities. With the long naps he takes these days, though, the head of resolve is less restrained by his wisdom. I can't fault you for thinking that's all there is to him, but there's more to this Dawn servant than you've seen. There's more to the Dawn servant you've seen thus far. I should like to speak with the head of reason one day. Well, I'm sure you'll catch him awake soon enough. To return to the subject at hand, you wish to take a look around Okuhanu then? Do some groundwork before the feat begins. Something like that. I mean, I could probably pass this test with my eyes closed, but it'll keep us busy while we're waiting. Wuklamat has the right of it. As Elder Zanuhali is a resident of this village, learning more about it can only improve our chances in the feat. Might I suggest a division of forces? For instance, Aaronvel, Alizé, and Kryl could concentrate in the southern half of the settlement. Meanwhile, Wuklamat, Gwyn, and myself will handle the northern half. Me, Sounds good to me. Oh, you know, it has been a moment. We should... One thing I want to do... So I have an Instagram set up for my Final Fantasy XIV character, in which I document my journeys. And I want to do that during this expansion. So if you excuse me, I'm just gonna, Getting old screenshots just makes you sad. You do miss your girl more than you thought. Yeah, that makes sense. I get that. It's a special game. Oh, I don't know if I want necessarily, like... any kind of animation happening. Was it your character in love with them? Your character, right? Yeah. They are, they have the best outfit. Yeah. The best one. Trying to think of what I want to do here. Alright, anyways. You used to have bikini parties at the guild. Oh no. Oh, well, right, your character would fit in perfectly, then. This one is so much better than the janky screenshot. Yeah, it's nice. I like it. If you want to see, so my... Shoot, is this a... Let me see if I... Hold on. What was my... Hold on. Let me look a second. Is it... I'm trying to figure out the link to my, like, Instagram profile. I guess it is that. If you want to see, and you'll see like what the character. There's not a lot of like the my newer like Gwen since I Fantasia'd. But that's like the link to the Instagram I made. You can see like what my Warrior of Light used to look like. But I've been starting to post there more. As you can see. But I want to like just take a bunch of pictures as I play through this, like document my little journey. But yeah, there's like... This goes back a couple years, I think. Yeah, thank you. So, I haven't updated, like, I started updating it the past few days, but before then it was, like, kind of dead for a while. But I brought it back. Oh. Hello. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad to say that the damage from the storm has been repaired and our stores are open for business. If you have any bicolored gemstones to trade, I'd love to take a look. I do, but I don't think I have... You now have access to this region's gemstone exchange. Successfully completing local fates will allow for the safe delivery of goods in the region, increasing the number of items available for exchange. Oh, okay. I have a lot of gemstones because I had a lot of fates. I did a whole lot of fates. These are ingredients. This, okay, crafting stuff. That's cool. Looks like it's just that. Everything about that outfit is just extremely underleveled, but yeah, you just gotta learn the glamour system, and then you're set. The gaping hole in the wall and missing portion of the roof are clearly the work of the storm's powerful winds. Repairs appear to be ongoing. Glamour like look crazy, yeah. I did quite a bit for that Instagram account. I kind of learned how to for it. God, yeah, it's wild to look back at some of this. But yeah, not a whole lot of pictures of the newer Gwyn, but there will be a lot soon. I've got quite a few I've taken today that I'll be posting probably tomorrow and this week. You heard about the storm? I've never seen the likes of it before. With the supplies and help the Dawn servants sent, we're making progress repairing and rebuilding our homes. But while roofs and walls can be patched, there is so much else that was lost for good. That's so sad. A lot of houses are still damaged, and the Hanu I've spoken to are not their usual cheery selves. That storm broke more than wood and reeds. There must be something I can do to help them. I'm going to look around a bit more. Okay. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. I should not have gone underneath. This was a mistake. I ended up where I needed to be. It's all good. Wait, this boat is cool. Woven from reeds, this boat-like vessel is reminiscent of a bird. The beak and feathered tail in particular stand out. Huh? Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. The dry and shrunken bundles suggest the reeds were harvested some time ago. I'm still thinking about that sentient corn side quest that I did a little bit ago. Where the corn... cooked corn meals. Corn-related food items. To give to hungry NPCs. Might be one of my absolute favorite side quests in the entire game. Where? Bum ba da da ba da ba da. Bum ba bum 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 bum. This boat must be woven from the same reeds I've seen gathered into bundles here and there. The plants hold both practical and cultural significance to the Hanu, then. There's also, you'll see it in some of the pictures on the Instagram, some of the early ones. They're like, last expansion, they added this whole like farming simulation side thing. It was crazy. I didn't get too deep into it. I tried to like dive into it and then it was like way over my head. Hello, can you all hear me? I'm told they're ready to receive us now. Come to the large building in the south of the village. On my way. We ought to hurry over there too. Yeah.
No sign of Zorolja, or that oversized lout.
How much easier it would be if Soralja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, Elder of the Hanu. I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne. Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Not so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
Is it the taco destroyer? Because we could begin without you. It would be fine.
Ugh, you made it after
Shoot.
all.
This guy stepped on our tacos. And we don't like him. For other reasons, but that one mostly.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed. It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga. In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament. For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly, exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
Oh, mercy me! You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja. Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base
I
instincts.
like Zanu Holly. Oh.
Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
Arigale, your character is so good. You got really good pictures. Yeah, thank you for sharing. You have really good pictures. Love your character. She's great. Yeah.
This contest is presided over by cowards.
You should, it'd be
There's
fun.
no
There's a lot of people that do. I was surprised, I used most of it for like a couple months really, and then it kind of like fell off, but I want to get back now that there's a new expansion. And like, I was surprised like how quickly people were just like following me, and it was all like Final Fantasy XIV stuff. It's fun, it's cool. I met like some pretty cool people.
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone. The Feat of Reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you.
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
What of Little Miss Mittens?
Little Miss Mittens? You still owe us tacos.
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running.
Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you.
The taco debt has to be repaid, absolutely.
These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
Oh, I am a problem. Look me in the eye. Tell me I'm not. Yeah, I identify as a problem. I was just thinking about that.
Here as they are. I'll show them.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
Right. You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
Yeah. We're gonna get foot gear. I don't know the first thing about farming, but if there's a way to save the harvest and help the Hanu, then we're going to find it. I'll make Bakshul Jaja eat his words. Understanding the nature of the problem will be the key to solving it. We need to examine the reeds themselves and then deduce the cause of their poor condition. Aaronville, will you take us to the fields where the reeds are grown? Of course, follow me. Follow Aaronville? Oh, this place looks so nice in the day, too. Oh, northeast. We gotta find the ether current so I can fly. Oops. I think it's okay. The Red's character, yeah. I saw some new, like some armor glamour that's pretty similar, but even like more, I think, that I sent to Riot earlier this week. I was like, look, it's your character. It's so good. It's so funny. Oh, I wonder if it's up there. Makes everything so funny. It does, honestly. It's gonna be so... If you wear that the whole way through, it is gonna be so freaking funny to see your character in that outfit in certain sequences in like Shadowbringers and Endwalker. To cosplay, but good luck. Good luck to you. It was not up here. We do get a nice like view of this area though. This is like unrelated, but I'm just thinking about it. I did post, I need to update it because Wizard and I did figure out the day for the cooking stream, so I do need to update that. But in the Discord and the like announcements channel, I have dates for like the movie storyboarding stream, the like Disney stream week, which I'll figure out like full plans for what that's gonna look like, because it'll be multiple streams. But then also the day for the Aqua cosplay / Halloween stream. And that's like the Saturday before Halloween, I think. But the cooking stream's gonna be I think it's August 31st, which is a Saturday. Marking your calendar. Yep. Get it on there. I gotta figure out what all recipes we're gonna do. But the Aqua cosplay stream / Halloween stream probably is gonna be a cooking stream too, probably. It'll probably be another like making like Halloween themed things is what I'm thinking. Southeast, okay. Because that was a lot of fun last year. It was a good time. Look at me swimming. She goes. Close. Right there. To the east, all right. I'm going. Northeast. I know it said Doc Poga, but I read it as dog. And I don't know why. $1,000 southwest. Okay. It inspired you to bring up your account again, and now it says it will be 492 minutes until it's done updating. Yeah, you know, it's fine. But it, you know, it'll be all good, because when you do it, when those 492 minutes are done. That's cool though. I hope you have a good time. Alright, controller. I'm happy to inspire. Trying to cover the whole map. 10-hour Gwyn stream. How long have we been going? Oh my god. What time is it? Oh my god. Yeah, shoot. I mean, well, I don't want to stop right now, but partially because I honestly don't know when I'll next be able to play this. Because the beginning of this week is going to be wild. 10 hours. 2:30. Yeah. Well, we're all in the same time zone, right? I think that's true. It's 2:37. You can see it in the top right corner. local time, 2:37. Yeah. So it's fine. I started at like 4:30-ish. And so my brother and I, we were like on a Discord call together on the stream from like 4:30 to like 9. I think. Or maybe a little, it was like maybe 8:30. Time is the new spelling, yeah. Words don't matter. Well, they do, but... yeah, and so we were grinding together. I hit level 90, and he was like, okay, well, I'm like gonna do Dawntrail with like a different job, and like, if you want to start, I'm like, okay. So then I finished the Pictomancer job quest, and then I think it like around 10 is when I started Dawntrail. So we're like 4.5 hours in to the expansion. Taking my time though. But yeah, I don't know how late we'll go, but I do want to keep going for a bit longer. I like slept in a bit today. That mount is so cool. So I'm not super tired right now. I was about to be like, when's the last time I streamed for more than 10 hours? But that's a dumb question. We all know when the last time that was. Glad I got rest, thank you. Yeah, me too. Because we streamed, I mean, I streamed for kind of a long time last night too. We went pretty late. It was like a 6-hour stream, I think. 6.5 hours, maybe. So I think I'm gonna like be dead for like a day. But Monday after work, I'm gonna have to spend a lot of time prepping the apartment because it's getting treated on Tuesday for fleas, which is but that'll be good because hopefully I'll have it behind us. Mac's been treated multiple times. Oh, I found another same thing. But Tuesday I'm gonna be like super tired, I think. Because I gotta leave this apartment. I'm gonna be out of it for most of the day. So maybe Wednesday would be the next time I'm able to play and stream this, but I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I didn't really get out of bed till like 11 in the morning today. Yesterday, technically. Weird dreams, though. Not great dreams. Anxiety dreams, I feel like. Yeah, it happens. Hopefully I'll be dreaming about tacos and Final Fantasy XIV, though, today. Alright, we're going back to the... Oh! There's some quests pop up. We're gonna do those. Let's get the side quests going. Maybe we'll go to like 3. Part of me is like, what if I went to 4? We could go to the the daily reset, which is 11 a.m. I thought was 5. How long of a stream would that be? Like 18, 19 hours? It's just typing that. Yeah. Fields of gold. I guess I can just teleport back. Ugh. They still have your girl? Nice! That's so exciting. I'm happy for you. Oh, and we get... Cool. Oh, did I not? I don't know if I... Maybe I do. We just... We don't have anything new. Yeah. Honored visitor, might you lend me your aid? Since the storm, I've worked day and night to repair our homes, and the end is finally in sight. The last step is to coat the floors and foundations with resin that protects from water. But there's simply too much work for one pair of claws. You will help then? Splendid. We should start by gathering the resin from the trees to the north of Okohanu. Then all we have to do is use it to coat the structures in Okbekbi to fortify them against the elements. I'll apply resin to the floors after I've made my final repairs, and I ask that you handle the supporting pillars. Afterward, they should withstand the worst the heavens can throw at them. See, which last name is better? Ergel Kaze, your old first name, or a brand new one? Ooh. Yeah, it wasn't yellow, you said so you all. I can read. It is 2:30 in the morning though, 2:45. A brand new one might be fun. A brand new one might be like nice because it's like a new like change. But yeah, whatever you're most comfortable with. But obviously I will, you know, I will support. I personally know, so like for me, you know, like my new name, like I wanted Gwen as the first name because like that's what I'm going by. That is my name officially. So I wanted that as like the first name, and then so I just came up with a new surname. That's the route I took, at least. Oh, and then we want... There's another quest over here. Holds nostalgia for your character's past. Changing her first name shows the change for the future. Yeah, I like that. I really like that, actually. It's very, like, symbolic. Where are you? Where are you, quest giver? Is it just not showing? Oh, I bet they're upstairs. I figured it out. Yeah, okay. Oh, I simply don't have enough. I'll never finish at this rate. Oh, but a kind soul may change that. Kind and strong. Strong enough, I think, to help me with a little problem I have. You see, soon we Hanu will begin to shed our feathers and grow new coats. But the great storm washed away our store of combs. We can't very well use our claws, so I've spent every spare moment since crafting as many as I can. Now my supplies run short. But if I had a shell from a mature marbled beetle, I could make enough combs for everyone. Please, make haste to the southwestern forest and hunt one. I can feel my feathers falling out as we speak. Okay, I'm going. Oh yeah, I forgot that there's fall damage in this game. You'll never die from it. But you will drop to 1 HP if you're from high enough. I found out how to divorce too, but you're a little concerned because unless he gives up his ring, apparently can still teleport to you. Ooh. Don't like that. Yeah. I can that's so sticky. You broke your leg so many times, yeah. Oh Ergo, that's sticky. I don't know. I don't like it. The thick, viscous resin pours slowly into the bottle. Okay. Oh, we've got... Alright. Wonder if you like, if there's a way to maybe contact support. And be like, hey, I need... Can you like... You help a friend out? Alright. Oh, let me show you this hammer. Oh my god. Look at it. Don't run away. I have a hammer. Check it out. So the cool thing about the... Oh my god. The cool thing about the hammer is it's AoE and it is always a critical hit. Might need to block him if he tries it. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably the solution, really, I guess. Actually want to try something. Yes! Yes! Okay. I don't even think we need a filter on this. I think this might just be good as is. How cool is that? So far behind level 60, yeah, you got a lot of story ahead. But it's worth it. The journey is worth it, trust me, it's worth it. This is cool. I like this. Oh my god. Just, you know, don't mind me. I'm just... I think we're good. This is the latest pick of your girl. Also, that hammer is so awesome. It's so good. The photo mode is so fun. I've spent a silly amount of time. An absolutely silly amount of time in the photo mode. Yeah. Oh, the new picture is so good. I love her design. I love the outfit. I love that so much. Yes. So good. Anyways, we're... I think it was like one day, one time, I spent like a good like few hours doing nothing but just taking taking pictures with the photo mode. It was just like the only thing I did. I was having a great time. I can't believe it's 3 in the morning. When I was like 10-hour Gwen stream, I was like, what is it? It was like 12:30, right? Right? No. This game's just that good. It's making you so excited. I'm excited for you to be excited. It's good. And then in a few weeks, Rai's gonna do a 72-hour stream of this game. It's gonna be great. Gonna be great. I'm also ready. I am gonna order. Don't let me forget. I'm gonna order tacos for that stream. All right, we'll pick up tacos even. Let's go. Yeah. All right, get my paintings ready. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Da 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 da. Bum ba-dum. Paid for the name change. Nice. That's so exciting. It was pretty quick for me. I got like an email confirmation. And yeah, I mean, technically I did it yesterday, but I was already logged in. So it wasn't until like this morning that when I logged in again, it was like, yeah, change your name. I'm like, okay. My, this is an exquisite shape. I shall make combs fit for well, I'm not even gonna try and say that. As you can imagine, molting season brings floors covered in fallen feathers. If our coat isn't properly shed, it can be more than just an eyesore. Old feathers can make us sick. That's why a good comb is an essential to us as a good spear. It's also why you deserve a reward that befits your contribution to our health and beauty. Thanks. Getting close to level 91. Close. 2 million experience, like 1.6 million experience still. Well, it's close. That was swift work and well done. The pillars that support our feet are every bit as vital as the reeds which guard our heads. If they are damaged, the very foundation of our lives becomes unsteady. You may have never seen such houses as these, but they're built this way for a reason. In these humid climes, our elevated wooden floors are cooled by the air flowing upward and helps keep flood waters from wetting our feet. The white discs on the pillars aren't merely decorative either. They keep away mice and other small animals. But for all its benefits, wood rots easily, so we must reinforce it or else be stuck in a cycle of constant rebuilding. Thanks to your help, these structures will hopefully still be here for years to come. Take this, a small token of appreciation for your efforts. Thank you. We get a new ring. Which, like, we're not really going to be able to see. But it's cool. Okay. We should at least finish this side quest that I'm started. Oh, the alpaca's here. Welcome. If it's an alpaca you need, then look no further. Before we get you saddled up, I'll need to add your name to our register. I just want to... I just wanted to watch the alpaca transport me back. I'm not controlling this. It's just automated. But it's fun. I wonder if you can get an alpaca mount. It is really good. Look at them go. The worst sense of direction in the world, and we get so lost. Yeah. Makes sense. It can be a lot. Shoot, what I was gonna do. You got lost so many times. Yeah, there's some areas worse than others. The two-person chocobo meant someone else could drive. That's fair. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that clip yet, but I'll find something. I just wanted it. My brother has a mount. It's like it's the Regalia from Final Fantasy 15, and it's a 4-person mount. It's cool. It's the best. It is really cool. There are some like wild 4-person mounts that I've seen. And I'm just like, dude, that's crazy. I mean, Sora so sick. Yeah, oh, your white chocobo Sora. Oh my god, even better. So many good things have happened tonight, this morning. Alright. You can all stand back. I'll get to the bottom of this problem in no time. Somehow doubt that. Give me strength. Let's all of us scour the fields and help our bold leader identify anything unusual. Time is a social construct. It truly... It's something. I'm thinking, oh, okay. Yeah, so I split the recording of the stream right before I started playing Dawntrail. And we're still good. We're, you know, it's not like too crazy long. As Zanu Holly described, the reeds appear wilted and unhealthy. I'm still thinking about that sentient corn on the cob. I want that as a minion. Soil in the paddles is as one would expect, rich in color and suitably moist, not dry, nor flaky. Okay. Lethargic frog. Cloud. A small frog catches your eye. Strangely lackadaisical. It doesn't even bother to hop when it eventually scurries away. It was him. Oh my god. I'm gonna do nothing tomorrow. Seen enough? I'll call everyone together, and we can share our discoveries. Okay. Well, what do we think? Any obvious problems? I agree. I know, like, what actually is happening, but it's so funny that, to me, like, the warrior, or my character, just being like... and then Cryo goes, I concur. Oh, shoot. The frogs and insects are unusually torpid. This suggests the problem is affecting not only the reeds, but also the creatures which live among them. Could something invisible to the naked eye be polluting the water? We would need an alchemist to know for certain. I don't have much to add about the fields, but something else occurs to me. when you were describing how the creatures seemed lifeless, I couldn't help but be reminded of all the listless villagers. They've suffered a terrible tragedy, I know, but there is another reason for their flagging spirits, I believe. Go on. The festival. This is traditionally an occasion for celebration and renewal, so without it, the Hanu are struggling even more to recover. The last time I visited, the village was in the middle of the festivities. You'll never see the Hanu more joyful and alive. It's an indispensable part of their culture, and its absence will only compound their woes. So I say we help them put on their festival, give them a reason to cheer in these sad times. Who knows? Maybe fixing one problem could lead us to a solution for the other. Stranger things have happened. Believe me. Right? I fail to see the relation between festivals and fields. Let's not be too hasty in dismissing the idea. Things which seem unrelated can later prove to be connected in surprising ways. True, and being bereft of ideas as we are, any proposal is worth entertaining. I suppose. Besides, this is Wu Klamat's journey. It's only right that we follow her lead. Like that Alfie is still on this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, don't worry. I know everyone here is a big fan of Alfie. I kinda, honestly, I don't think this is spoiling anything. I think Alphino is like, I view him as like one of the like absolute main characters. He's good. I like him and Alice a lot. He's yeah. The twins are here. I think they're both really great, and I love them. Alphino shows up, things are getting done. Yeah. I think they both have really good arcs, and Alphino especially. I think he has like a really his character growth over all the expansions, I think, is really well done. And Cryle's perfect. Thanks, everyone. By the way, does anyone know where the festival float is? It's like a boat woven from reeds that looks like a bird. And that big building to the north? Let's go and see it. Oh yeah, it's the boat, the Choco boat. Poor Ehrenfeld. Carrying around that big, all that cargo all the time. His back's gotta hurt. There's much less debate when I'm traveling alone. No. It's going to sound terrible, but you never really paid attention to the main story. Had more fun running around exploring. No, I don't think it's terrible at all. Like, to be honest, I didn't start getting really super invested until like post Heavensward. For me, like it wasn't until post Heavensward where I was starting to get like really invested. And now it's like it's my favorite story in a Final Fantasy game. And some of my favorite, it's probably might be my favorite party in a Final Fantasy game. It's been big glow up. But yeah, through Heavensward I was like, this is good. It's good, but I know I've heard it gets a lot better, and so I just kept pushing through. But there are some people who play this game who like don't do the story at all. They rush through it and like skip cutscenes and like they just like raiding and stuff, which is totally fine. Totally valid. Couldn't be me. But valid nonetheless. You in your corner reading all the fetch quests out loud and getting... that's the thing. I intend to basically do that with this expansion. I will be careful. I'll do my best to not hurt myself. I start to feel it. Yeah, we're almost done with this quest, I think. And then I think we'll probably stop there. Yeah, this is the float I remember. Does it not appear somewhat damaged to you? We should take a closer look. Oh, yeah. This is such a cool float. I like it a lot. I'm glad I'm doing the side quests. It's like, I'm really glad I'm just taking my time. And also, you know, the first side quest I did was that corn one. Oh, it's missing an eye. Oh dear, one of the bird's eyes seems to be missing a gemstone. Yeah. Oh, that's definitely broken. How will they lift this great big vessel without all the carrying poles intact? Fading fast. Things are pushing me, inspiring you to... Yeah, absolutely. I'm fading too. We're almost done. I'm happy to. I'm glad you're gonna get back in. I hope you enjoy. It really is an amazing game. But also thank you both for hanging out. And also pushing through. It's appreciated. Time's been flying by. These tail feathers have seen better days. I swear the colors were a lot brighter the last time I saw them. These are PQ hours. Yeah, that's fair. We are experiencing peak Rye. I feel like peak me hour, like peak Gwen hours is like 11. 10 or 11. I'm like, yeah. Well, I think we can all agree this bird boat is in, chocoboat is in dire need of repairs. Now, how do we go about fixing it? What is going on here? We were admiring your festival float. 'Tis a shame it's in such a poor state. Due to the recent storm, I gather. Yeah, we had to leave it exposed while we ushered our people to safety. With the float in this condition, there can be no lifting of wings. No Ihit Hana. That's what the festival is called. I want to help you hold it. Have you not seen our village? Homes are ruined. We're struggling to make repairs. And you want us to hold a harvest festival? I know how it sounds. But giving in to misery never improved anyone's situation. A celebration of life and growth may help give you the strength to work through this tragedy. The role of festival leader is mine this year, and there's nothing I would like more than to lift everyone's spirits. But we don't even have enough materials to repair the float. We need, abakiksha for the missing eye, Uyupyo wood for the poles, and feathers from the winds chosen to adorn the tail. 2 of these I know. Type of precious stone used in arcane equipment, and wood is essential for crafting ceremonial instruments. These chosen feathers, however... The winds chosen is the victor of a competition in which the contestants see who can blow a feather the furthest using wind magics, and that's something of a problem right now. We Hanu are gifted at employing such airy sorceries, but expand a great deal of mana when doing so. We are soon exhausted by the effort, and having no reeds to eat will only make it harder. I think I understand. Your vibrant reeds grow quickly and vigorously, so much so that they stifle the development of nearby plants. They must be a potent source of the energies you naturally lack. They are indeed. Owing to the poor harvest this year, we've been left innervated, and if we cannot gather the correct materials as dictated by custom, we cannot repair the festival float. Oddly enough, we may have just stumbled upon our solution. The winds chosen would, by necessity, have a natural gift for manipulating magical energies. which means any feathers taken from the victor should be high in ethereal conductivity. The float's construction also requires stone used in arcane equipment, as well as timber favored for ceremonial tools. The demand for such specific materials must have an underlying reason. Pray continue, Alphino. He's smart. He's a smart boy. I would be happy to add you. Yeah, happy to add you both. Absolutely. Pray continue, Alphino. I imagine you've already reached the same conclusion, but I believe this boat of reeds is in fact an arcane focus of some kind. A focus? For what? Oh. Ihana is a harvest festival, isn't it? That must mean the float was made to encourage healthy crops. So if we repair the boat and hold the festival, its arcane powers might fix what's wrong with the reeds. Yeah, of course I have. Yeah. It is funny. A lot of times Alphino will look to like your character and be like, "You've deduced the same, I'm sure." And then like it just like switches to you, and you're just like, Hey, yeah, taking notes. We won't know until we try, but 'tis a sound theory. Celebration, prayer, ritual ceremonies. These have all been known to elicit miraculous effects. Wait. The float? A tool for magic? This is the first I'm hearing of it. I, for a moment, thought that was in the game, and I was like, what? Alphino here is like, at least someone gets me in the... And Warrior Light's just like, oh... In the beginning, it may well not have been. After a good harvest year, there would be no reason to change it. But when the harvest was poor, new adornments were likely added, and those who performed the labor may have imbued their work with ardent hopes for a brighter future. Through years of trial and error, the Hanu would have refined their festival float into a focus for harvest prayers. Incredible. This is just textbook Alphino. I know you're practically fainting from hunger, but reviving Ihana really does sound like the solution to all your woes, and I promise we'll do everything in our power to help you. I'm still not convinced about this focus business, but I accept your aid nonetheless. I will introduce you to the shipwright who's been maintaining the float these last few years. He's replaced both the eyes and poles before, so he should know where and how to procure what we need. Then allow Alice and I to acquire the feathers. We will encourage the people of Okahanu to gather and vie for the title of whence chosen by sharing with them our own reserves of mana. I'll go with you. I carry some alchemical brews that may afford the same effect. Meanwhile, I'm like, I'll be here, Alphino, don't worry. I can science right here. The three of us will visit the shipwright then. Right. Not without me. I've worked hard to fix the float as best as I can, and the responsibility is mine after all. I've not introduced myself, have I? My name is Linuhanu. Nice to meet you, and certainly, let's all go together. Gosh, this has just been like nice vibes for like almost all of this. It's been good. Thanks to Wuklamat, we found ourselves a promising way forward. Experience and knowledge are valuable assets, but there is something to be said for following one's instincts. And I'm gonna get some feet. Wrong thing. Oh, yeah, now we're looking spiffy. We're looking a little more put together. Okay. It's 3:23. We should probably wrap up here. I'm just shy of level 91. So that's cool. Made a lot of progress today. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. We'll wrap here. The next time I stream this is the next time I stream it. I'm not entirely sure. Would love to play a little bit Sunday night, but that seems unlikely. I'm probably gonna be too tired. And then I got some other things I need to do. So maybe Wednesday. Would love to stream Wednesday, but we'll see. I'm not really sure. But I do have a long weekend ahead. After Wednesday, I'm off for like 4 days, so I'll definitely get a lot of stream time in this upcoming weekend. And it's just me this game, so. But yeah, thanks for the stream. Absolutely happy to. No, I'm happy you joined. Thank you both for joining so much. I really appreciate it. Oil. It's been a lot of fun. I hope you had a good time. What was my world? Siren.
Thanks, pal.
I'm on Siren.
Give up. Come on.
And you can see, like, the text might be really hard to read because it's probably small on stream. It's in the, like, top right, but Siren. I can even, like, post my character details tomorrow when I wake up, if I remember. But yeah, thank you both for joining. I really, really appreciate it. It was a lot of fun. Glad to share this with everybody. I'm so excited to play more. This is, like, what I'm gonna be streaming, period, until I beat it. So, July is Dawntrail month for streams. But yeah, I'll get some sleep. Same to both of you. I really appreciate it. Make sure you go get some tacos this week. But thank you so much. I'm gonna sign off now. Have a good rest of your night and morning. Get some good sleep. Get some good rest. And we'll see you around next time. Bye.